at your door every week. And I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea. And I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. You just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching. Man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola, are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hello. Give me a second, chat. Just gonna get everything set up. One moment. Forgive me, chat. I'm just getting the VTube model set up. Hold on.
I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you.
Oh, all right, chat. Everything's ready to go. Give me 1 second. 10 times sweeter than candy. So, chat, I got something cool to tell you. My controller has finally arrived, chat. It is finally here. I'm so happy. You have no idea. Like, literally, I'm so happy. It's finally done. It's finally here. I'm so happy, chat. Okay. So you may be asking, what does that mean now that it's finally here? I want to take a stab at learning how to use the controller for a lot of stuff. What is in my... Oh my gosh, chat. You're not going to believe this. Hold on. 1 second, chat. Properties. There we go. Hello, everybody. Okay, you're not going to believe this. Look what someone put in my house. What the actual muffin? World's best cutie. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes, Zote fight with controller. Zote fight with controller. Oh my goodness, chat. I don't know if we're prepped enough for... Are we even good enough at Hollow Knight? Are we gonna do it? Oh no. Oh man. Oh my gosh, you scared me. Sorry, chat. Anyway, chat, how are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are having a good day. Wait, that was there for days? Are you sure? Nah, you're making that up. All right, chat. So welcome today. Quantalata, do you want to do, me and you can go do a dungeon. Do you have a dungeon set up that we can go do? What do you think? Yep, we got a mini Skeppy that we carry around with us, chat. Quite a lot of... Why are you... Oh, I know why your skin is different. Okay. TPA. Quadralata. Alright, chat. Quadralata and I are gonna do a Quadralata dungeon. Bad, take the Bad Omen potion before entering. Ooh, French fries. Drink. There you go. All right, you ready, chat? Let's do a dungeon to warm up the day. Wait, chat, can you use Minecraft with a controller? Like on desktop, is that possible? That might be something fun to try. All right. Ooh, free stuff. Okay, me and Quadralata have to, we're gonna beat this dungeon, chat. Oh, I wish I had a weapon with sweeping edge. The accuracy on this is kind of wild. I'm not a fan of the accuracy. Let's see. Do I have a weapon? I just have the fork. There we go. All right. Let's put that back. Slash ender chest. Let's see. Do I have a better weapon? I need a bow slash backpack. Tell me I've got a sword somewhere. I don't even have a sword somewhere, chat. Oh my gosh, I hate silverfish. They're so tiny and small. And super annoying. Okay. I need a sword with like sweeping edge because it's almost impossible to hit these things. Alright, let's... Oh, I thought I still had the floating. Alright. Teams are broken. I know. I am very aware of that. Thank you. But I am aware. Boom. Let's do it. Quadralata, give me a sword. I need it. I need a shield too. I need to... Oh, no! My helmet broke! Quadralata, my helmet broke! I'm gonna die, chat. This might be it. Alright. Actually, we can go for crits with the slow falling a little bit better. Die. Die. They're not too hard, chat, to beat. So, on the docket today, chat, I want us to try a, we are going to do a, what do you call it? Ooh. We're gonna do a, I need like a bow or something. We're gonna do a build battle competition where you guys are gonna get to compete in a build battle. We're gonna do a smaller amount of teams though. And I'm gonna try and keep everybody on one side. Should have done a prediction. Nah, this is easy dungeon. I'm not going down without a fight in this one. I don't even think I could get killed here if I'm being honest. I'm just that good. Plus, these dungeons really aren't that hard. Not compared to the old QSMP dungeons. Those were like crazy hard. I want to make a dungeon though in Game Maker that is so hard, it is unbeatable. I want to make something like that. Why isn't this one... It's not doing anything. Can I do anything? Nope. That doesn't open anything. Okay, we gotta go up. Alright, how do we get up? Oh, free stuff. Okay, let's go up this way. True, you're ill-prepared. Here, let me put on some music, chat. Euro beat. By the way, if you got a notification on your phone, be sure to open it. Because opening it tells Twitch that you want more. So open it. Okay, we should be able to go up this way. What's up, Quadralata? Did we beat it? Nice. Ooh, this one dropped a bunch of key thingies, Quadralata. We got him. All right, let's continue our mission. I need a new helmet. Okay, there's a spawner. There's a spawner here. Yeah, they're not that tough. Nice. It's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh my gosh. There are a lot of them though. And they do poison? What? Is this a new variant? That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna offhand the fries for now. Oh, hold on. There you go. Oopsie doopsie. All right, it's called a bog. That would be a good mob for a dungeon. That's so wild that they can just bounce over you like that. Honestly, it's one of the more interesting mobs that's been added. Though I do kind of like the creek thing. Have you guys seen the stats on the creek? It's basically a weeping angel. If you are looking at it, it doesn't move. But if you're not looking at it, it comes up behind you and can attack you. Which is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. That was a pretty simple battle. Oh, not sure what that means. Okay. These things, do we give these things keys? I don't know what we give them. Do we give them keys? I'm guessing not these. Yeah, these ones? It's not working. That's not working either. I tried. All right, lead the way. Anyway, chat. How's your guys' day going? I hope you're having a good day. We had such a laugh at the horror vibe yesterday. It was so flipping awesome. Dad, look at the color of the keys. No, I know. This is a mini crate key. It's been a Monday. I feel ya. Ooh, thank you. I feel strong. All right, let's continue on our adventure. Where do we go? Quite a lot of lead the way. We go this way, it looks like. I'm assuming quite a lot of knows where to go, but I don't know. We are on survival if you guys want to come on, by the way. I just saw the VOD from yesterday and watching you laugh your pants off at the foolish clips. It was so funny. I'm not gonna lie. Laughing at foolish clips is the highlight of, I think, any day. Oh, wait. Oh, yes. Yes, wind charges. Those are good. Ooh, ominous potion. Yes. Qualalata, I got an ominous potion. Here, let me spend this one. You can have that. Cash money, come on. Doesn't want to give me anything else, Qualalata. Oh, well. I threw the ominous potion to you. Did you get it? Oh, here. You'll get more use out of those wind charges than I will. All right, lead the way, Qualalata. Where do we go now? It can only be open once per player. Oh, use that key, Qualalata. Qualalata, no! Use the key. Oh. Oh, these are cool particles. All right, nice. Let's continue on our journey. Only one key per one? Really? Oh, free stuff. Ender pearls just sitting in here? Qualalata. Whee! Lead the way. Nice. What? Boing. Holy fudge. A lot of spiders. Yeah, sword is really what you need for this. They really, you know what they should do? I'll tell you what I think would be great. They should take some of the D&D style lore from mobs and make certain mobs like more or less resistant to certain attacks. Like apparently skeletons or whatever are like very much like damaged by like blunt attacks or whatever in the lore. You guys know what I'm talking about? Ooh, thank you. Boop, boop, boop. I wish I could throw bricks. Oh man, restart in 30 minutes. Hold on. I'm trying to make the VTuber thing a little bit bigger, chat. There we go. We'll just go up a little bit to like there. There we go. Where was I? Oh yeah. So apparently, chat, they're trying to, or what I think would be cool would be, imagine like skeletons, for example. Imagine if they were super resistant to arrows, right? Because think about it, if you fired an arrow at a skeleton, like, it's probably just gonna go through its ribs or something like that, right? It's probably not gonna have the same blunt force as like something else. Thank you, it's Rachel for the raid. Hi, are these not worth taking? Oh, these are worth taking. I'll take the bones. I want the bones. All right. Thank you, it's Rachel. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna follow Quadalata. Let's see where they go. Oh, we're doing a little, we're doing a little bit of a dungeon raid right now, chat. Got more trial keys. Quadalata? They're up there. I love when the skeletons attack each other. That's another thing that they should patch. You know what what I would do, chat? I'd make it so that a skeleton that shoots another skeleton, I would just make it so they don't attack each other. Not on purpose. I feel like that ruins the immersion, you know what I mean? Like, why would the skeletons attack each other? It feels like it shouldn't be that way. I don't know. Little things like that, chat. I'd make little tweaks. Come here. Whee! I know, I'm being kind of a complainer today. Come on. What do I do with this key? What does that do? Strength? Why would a potion give me strength? Oh, it's trying to buff the mobs, but they end up buffing me. That's kind of neat. Again, fancy, fancy. Quadalata, where'd you go? Hello? Ooh, what do we have here, chat? So close. Ow! Son of a gun. Let's head up. Just putting this out there, Floridians, please keep an eye on the weather. Hurricane Milton is currently Category 5. That is a really good point. Keep an eye on the weather, because it's gonna get pretty spicy here in the next couple days. They're estimating, were they estimating? I was keeping an eye on it. They said Wednesday is kind of the go-to or whatever. So it's gonna get pretty bad, chat. The last time that something like this happened, it like caused like in the path it's going, it was pretty wild. Ooh. Yeah, there's another hurricane, only this one. So imagine this is Florida, right? So you know how Florida is kind of in this shape like that, right? I guess it'd be more like this. So imagine this is Florida. The hurricane is literally gonna come across the middle part of Florida right here. So right over Orlando. So if you're in that area, be prepared. Like it's because it's going boop, 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 boop. And because of how thin Florida is, there's a really good chance it's gonna carry a lot of stuff. And if you get a lot of rain in that area, like Florida's no stranger to rain, but like it really depends on how much rain it drops. Because a lot of people, it's not a good situation. It's one you got to be prepared for. But a lot of that area may not be, like there could be record-setting rainfall and things like that. They're predicting over 10-foot ocean surge in some spots. Yeah, it's gonna be wild, chat. Oh, hello, friendly. 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 Yeah, follow general guidance and advice when it comes to getting prepared for something like that. Like, there's general things you can do, obviously, like follow the news and listen to them, like, and keep an eye on it. Nah, I'm not in the path. Knock on wood. Obviously, like, if you think about it, chat, like, there's a possibility it could go further north or further south, so it may not end up exactly where they think it's gonna be. If they tell you to get out of Dodge, get out of Dodge. Remember, guys, homes and property can always be rebuilt, repaired, and things can always be fixed. You cannot repair lost life, okay? That's currently beyond our human capabilities. So, So, keep that in mind. Come on. Gimme. Gimme. That's cool. Hello. But anyway, chat. Food for thought for those of you in or around the Orlando area. I have a lot of friends directly in the path of the hurricane. So it's definitely been it's been something I'm keeping an eye on and try not to think about too much. I don't understand why this is doing this. Hold on. I think there's something above us. Whee! Are you? No? I hear something. I think there's a mob like nearby. Oh, chat, my food just got here. You can hear Lucy barking at the poor driver. Hold on 1 second. Die. Die. Ah! Ah! Wind charge. Pew, pew. Yeah, bring it. Bring it, nerd. I'm a professional. I'm a professional gamer. No. I will say one thing that is interesting is whenever there is a major storm like that, watching the news anchors is always interesting because they're like, don't go outside, don't go out right now because it's super dangerous and you could die, and they're standing literally in the place that they're telling you not to go. Remember, guys, don't do this, you could die, don't do it. Like, and you're like, what the fudge? Like, but you're doing it. I feel like that sets a bad precedent. You know what they should do? Create like storm cam drones or something like that they can drive out. And then they could be like, we're safely inside. We've got a drone going out. Like, you guys shouldn't be going out. We aren't. We got drones for that. But, I don't know. All right. Ooh, 1 second, chat. Hold on. I will be... I'll be right back. 1 second. Lucy's not gonna stop barking. 1 second. Alright, Qualalata. Protect me! Keep me alive, okay? Whee! I believe in you. Yippee! Alright. I'm gonna stand right here. This is a safe spot. Be right back, chat. 1 second. Hey, chat. I've returned. And I'm alive. All right. Hold on one second. What the muffin? All right, chat. Quite a lot kept me alive, it seems. All right, quite a lot. You want to go to the next area, and I'll come over there. I gotta eat these delicious, tasty French fries. Hold on. They did not forget the ketchup. Let's go. Let's go. Yippee! Why does it keep doing that, chat? Gifted subs? Oh my goodness, I missed some subs. I am so sorry. Thank you, Tati Maxine. Thank you for the 5. Oh yeah, I saw. I just forgot to reply. Thank you, Tati Maxine. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you again. Thank you very much. Tati Maxine, how are you doing, by the way? Are you doing good? Nom nom. You know what? I'll share my fries with you, but nobody else can have any. Here you go, Tati Maxine. This one's yours. Say, nah. There you go. See, chat? I don't understand why, on one level, why do we do things like, here comes the aeroplane? Whew. Would an airplane really just fly into a cave? Shouldn't we do saying like, here comes the underground drill, right? Mew. You know what I mean? It just seems kind of crazy. Don't run it. Because it's fun and they don't know. Does a 1-year-old even know what a plane is? Like, really? Qualata? Qualata, where'd you go? Qualata, where'd you go? I'm lost. Qualata. Let's try this. I don't know, chat. No. Yippee! Productivity! Chat, I'm a professional gamer. I've been gaming for so long. I finally got a controller that apparently is highly recommended, is the way I saw it. Apparently it's a highly recommended controller. So I'm pretty happy by that. I'm gonna try it out. We may use it today. It's charging right now. I don't think it'll take that long to charge. There may be a little bit of setup time. Lucy, get over here. Hi, Bad. I just hit my 1-year mark on Munchie MC on September 29th. Forgot to mention it on Sunday. Slipped my mind, lol. Never too late to celebrate. XD. Munchie MC is my home, and I love playing there every day. It's like the QSMP for me. Thanks to admins and staff for making it awesome. Can't wait to be around. Can't wait to be around for a long time. See it grow even more. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. It's Rachel. I hope you're doing good. When I was a kid, chat, I literally... It's always interesting, chat, hearing about different parts of the world. Did you know there are places like that you still commonality don't have people using air conditioning or heating? I was talking to a friend who lives in another country, and they were telling me they're like Yeah, no, we don't use heating or cooling in our house at all. The inside is the same temperature as the outside. And it blew my mind, chat, because I couldn't believe it from the perspective of, like, living in America. You know what I mean? Like, it's just such a wild thought to think about. Like, and the closest, like, but, like, I'm talking about, like, literally most places in America, you couldn't even have a house that was the same temperature outside because the pipes would freeze and stuff like that. I know. I understand, like, for a lot of people, this isn't that a big of a surprise. I'm just highlighting how different the American perspective is. It makes you appreciate and understand that every place in the world is different, all right? When we can very oftentimes, chat, we can get caught up in the bubble of we get so used to the way we live that when we're hearing other people talk about their experiences, we're looking at it through a lens that can't really truly appreciate what they're saying. You know what I mean? Oh. It's fascinating, chat. I don't know. I think it's important, chat, to learn about the world and what's going on. Just in how people live in different places. So you can appreciate the stuff you have and the stuff you don't and blah, 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 and things like that. It's important not to become, I don't know what the word you would use. Entitled? I don't know. It's interesting, chat. Like, you know what was interesting, chat? Let me ask you guys a question. Like, when I was a kid, chat, I remember walking home from school as I remember walking home from school in, like, elementary school, right? But here's my question. Do people even do that nowadays? Like, at all? Would you ever see, like, a third grader walking home? In, like, the West, maybe. Like, in America. All the time? I'm saying nowadays, chat. I feel like it's fading out. But it's interesting. I live in a more rural, small town, so yeah, you see it all the time. I think it does depend on the situation. That's true. Yes, free stuff. Free stuff! Free stuff! Let's see what we got. Honey bottle. No. Dang it. It's worthless. Guadalajara! Guadalajara! No! Where are you? Oh, well. Well, back to French fries. Guadalajara? Hello. Oh my goodness, chat. I just realized I could improve my tic-tac-toe game. Now that we have region copying, I can make it actual X's and O's, chat. Let's flip and go. We can make it. Oh, fudge. This ain't good. All right. What's up, everybody? You guys come here often? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna eat these fries. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, give me 1 second, chat. I'm out of ketchup. Ugh. He's literally crawling. That's crazy. But, anyway, chat. Can you please say happy early birthday? And I have exams this week. So wish me good luck. Happy early birthday! Hi. Die. Bad, you're taking frost damage? Ooh, you're right. Hold on. There we go. I got you, Quadalata! I'll save you! I'll save you! I'm a hero, Quadalata! Die! Die! Not you, Quadalata, these things. I'll save you! Ah! I got you! Don't worry! I'm here! I'll protect you! Don't worry! Num 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 num. The fries will power me to victory! Boing! 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 We did it, Quadalata! You could say we had Quadalata silverfish. Ah! I get it? Quadalata. We did it! Let's go. Alright! Good work, team. Welcome, Novi Chart. Hello. Alright, let's follow Quadalata to victory, chat. Looks like Quadalata wants snow. I guess snow is valuable. Neat. Boing. 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 Quadalata? There you are. Boing. Free stuff. Yeah, hold on to that. Dang it. Server restart in 5 minutes. Here you go, Lizzie. Okay. Quadalata. Quadalata. Don't leave me alone in here. It's dark and scary. Yippee. Okay. Lead the way. I believe in you. Hold on. Quadalata, I got a sandwich. Give me a second. Ah! Oh my gosh, I dropped my sandwich. Ah! Oh, please tell me. No shot, chat. Oh my gosh. Chat. I think I lucked out. Hold on. 1 second. Lucy, back up. Oh no, chat. Ah! Hold on, chat. Okay. Chat, I think I lucked out and the container stayed shut. But here's the catch-22. I'm not sure if this corner right here may have theoretically come out and touched the ground. So, Lucy, here you go. Lucy doesn't care if it touches the ground. So, okay. Let's reassemble the burger, chat. Food is food. Chat, you don't understand. I am the biggest germaphobe you will ever meet in your life. Okay. Just ask Lauren. I literally carried hand sanitizer around. And when I didn't have hand sanitizer, chat, I used like, I literally got up and went to the bathroom to wash my hands where applicable. Food's too expensive to waste. I'm not gonna waste it. Just if I decided not to eat it, Lucy would get it. She likes it when food falls on the ground. Alright, server's about to restart Quadalata. We should wait 2 minutes. Bad, I'm the same way with germs. I don't get like those porta. Oh my gosh. I have a horrifying porta potty story if you guys want to hear it. But it's so gross. I honestly, nah, that's too gross for stream. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen, chat. Just literally what was so funny. You ever have a memory of like something that's just so crazy, but then you're like, nah, I'm gonna suppress that one. And then you just like forget about it until it like comes up, and then you're like, oh yeah. And then you're like, no, I can't tell that. It's the craziest thing, yeah. It was, I witnessed something wild. It was pretty nuts. Anyway. Man, some of the best stories I just can't tell you guys because they're crazy. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use coded language. Okay, chat? Alright. So there was this music festival. Alright? And they had like 7 days straight of music. Okay? Now, the company... Hold on. The company that was chartered or whatever for the portable facilities, chat, they, about halfway through, the people running the music festival, there was some miscommunication, and I guess they just stopped coming by to take away them when they, like, they were supposed to take them away and swap them out like every day, right? Or something to that effect. I don't know all the details. Okay. Anyway. So a friend of mine goes, hey, Bad, you want to go with me? It's the last day of the music festival. You want to go to it? I'm like, sure, why not? I've never been to one. It might be nice to see. Chat, this place was packed. And they had like a row of like, they had like 50 porta potties. They had so many of them. Okay? So at one point, I'm like, hey man, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Well, how to continue this story? So, let's just say you know what? I'm going to tell you guys a different story. Okay? Friend of mine had a hole in his backyard, and every day he was shoveling dirt into that hole. Okay? Now, by the end of like the 5th day, that hole was full of dirt. Okay? Literally packed to the top and just completely full right up to the edge of the hole, and he filled the hole. And then he didn't have a hole anymore. But yeah, so the hole was full of dirt. And every hole in his backyard was like that. Every hole had been filled completely with dirt. Sorry, I kind of went off on a side story. My bad. Maybe I'll tell you the ending of the porta potty story one day. Anyway, let's just say I never went to a music festival ever again. I was like, nah, bruh. Yeah, he doesn't have any more holes in his backyard, thankfully. Yeah. But anyway, chat. It was pretty wild. It was crazy. But, yeah, forget that. It was pretty nuts, chat. I was mind blown. I couldn't believe it. Anyway, talking about this while eating is such a man thing to do. You gotta disassociate. Like, I'll explain, chat. I can talk about gross stuff, but you know what I can't? Ooh, my dailies, you're right. You know what I can't do, chat? I can't do anything that's like empathizing with gross stuff, right? So like if I watch somebody like getting like poked in the arm with a needle, right? Like watching needles, oh, that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Can't do that. But like, but like, let me put it this way, chat. I don't know what it is. There's actually a word for it. A doctor told me what it was once. Apparently it's something to do with you associate certain things that as if they're happening to you. And so like hearing someone talk, I had a friend tell me once, he was like, well, I've had people tell me they're like, oh yeah, I went to get blood drawn, right? So I can talk about that and say it abstractly. But when a friend was describing it to me, I would get all heebie-jeebied. Just like, I'd turn into like a jello character. You feel me, chat? Like, I can watch horror movies, easy peasy lemon squeezy, but have someone describe to me the exact same thing, like in a surgical sense, as if it's happened to them. Nope, can't do it. Oh. You know what I mean? I don't know. Does that make sense? Anyone else relate to that? I don't know why. I can't handle huge spiders in our house. They gross me out so much. Hair in food. There's nothing quite as gross, chat, is when you're eating and then you like feel that little tug. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm chewing on a hair. And then you like pull it out. Ugh, it's so gross. That's the worst. That's the worst thing about having long hair. Is you'll literally... Oh, I can't even describe it. It's so gross. Alright. We are done, chat. Done with dinner. Yippee! Where was I? Okay. Thank you, Quadalata, for taking me to the dungeon. Do you want to head back there? Do we have more to do? No? Yippee! We did it, chat! Alright. Build battle, build battle, build battle, build battle. Let's see if I crash. Yippee! Alright. Let's do our daily parkour, chat. See if I've improved at all. I like this little lobby you made for it, Guy Koala. Speaking of which, DD, I looked into your map still, and I think that may be unrecoverable. That one map. But I'm not 100% sure, just I haven't heard back on it, which usually means bad news. Because of the timeline, it may not have been backed up in time. Thankfully, it doesn't look like you put a huge amount of work into it. I'm sorry if I can't recover it. Oh, I'm really bummed out. I was trying. Lucy, come here. Do you want some? But it may be recoverable. We'll see. Wait, what? How? Every time I try and get that, I don't understand, chat. Fudge. So annoying, chat. Yes. I shouldn't be laughing, but it's so funny. All right. Yes. 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 Yippee! Yippee! Okay. Nice. Oh! Yes! Alright. Hold on. Here we go, chat. Come here, Lucy. What? No shot, chat. I can't believe that. I was so close to a B. Everybody join build battle. Everybody, once you're in build battle, join red. Okay? No one's allowed to go to any others. Only red. Because we are going to do a build battle up here. But we're going to do 4 people per team per plot. And I'm going to carve open the top. Okay? So we'll make it easier for people to, we'll get a better natural light aesthetic. Whee! Yippee! Look at that. Beautiful. Alright. Everybody go red. Alright. Everybody, I want you to do, join red, find your teammates, 4 people per plot. Okay? We're gonna do compact, epic builds. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back. Hold on.
Quack.
I've returned, chat. Alright. Forgive me, chat. I had like something stuck in my teeth. I got this one spot where every time I eat something, like meat, likes to get stuck. So I had to go chew on some floss for a second. Alright. Everybody in the red zone. Okay. 4 people per spot. What is a fun theme we can do for a build, chat? Any ideas? Also, we're approaching our ads. We're gonna do our ads in 2 minutes. Any ideas? What do you guys think? Hi, Bad. Hello. Dinos would be cute. We do have slightly small plot. You know what, chat? I got it. I know the build theme we're going for. We're gonna do tiny home. Okay? Yes. Tiny home. Now listen. I'm gonna explain how you're gonna be judged. You will be judged based on 3 qualifications. 1, how nice is your home? Is it a place that people would want to live? So like, for example, you make a really tiny home like this, right? With a bed and a chest. And you can put like the door right here and okay, I got my house. However, because of how small it is this really where people want to live in your New York studio apartment? Probably not. So you will be rewarded based on these factors. How nice is it? Is it a place where someone would actually feel comfortable living? 2, how compact is it? The more compact, the better. 3, how many features does it have? Okay? Does it have all the features? Kitchen, sink, bathroom, bedroom, sleeping area, etc. Okay? How tiny and itty bitty and compact can you make it? Okay? Entertainment area, desk area, but compact. So this is gonna flex your brain muscles on how small can you make something that has a ton of functionality and still looks nice. You feel me? Because you can pack a lot into a tiny house, but can you also make it look like a place you'd want to live? Oh, think about that. All right, everybody ready? Waiting for someone to build a converted van. That's a good idea. All right, creativity will also award you points. So again, guys, if you want to come and participate, noticing we're missing some goblins here. If you guys want to participate, assuming you're not working on your own maps or doing something else, connect to MenchMC, join Game Maker, okay? You're gonna click search map, find build battles, 16 players, you're gonna click that. Boom, you're gonna run right over here. You're just gonna click red. If you just wanna build freestyle and just do whatever on blue, you can do it on blue. I won't stop you, but we're not gonna be paying attention to blue. But if you're looking for a place to build or whatever. All right, everybody understand? Nah, no worries, Samlo, you're good. I want to see people flex their brain muscles for this. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's see how people do. We're gonna start. I'm gonna give you a little bit of time to figure out creativity. I am gonna teams of 4, maximum per plot. Build on blue at your own risk. We're not gonna be moderating blue. Food for thought. All right, let's see. Oi, this is my spot. What are you doing? Can I join you? Oh, but I want to make something. You know what? I'll allow it. You can join me. The theme, super tiny house. That's the theme. You'll be rewarded based on creativity, quality, how nice it is to live in. How many amenities does it have? And general quality. Okay? All right. Good luck. Ad time, chat. See you in a minute. All right. Everybody ready? Let's go. I can tell you guys are starving for ads. All right. You may begin. Okay, guys, listen. we are going to do a van. Okay. That's going to be our theme. Give them 30 minutes. Smooth quartz slab. Smooth quartz block. Okay. So we'll do something like this. There we go. We'll do a door right here. There you go. This is gonna be our space for our van. Something like this. Come on, guys. A van is kind of a cool concept. Like a little travel van. Let's have, yeah, we can do Mr. Guadalajara can judge. That's a good idea. Okay, we'll do something like this. And then we'll do something like this. Okay. There you go. We'll keep this area empty because we'll use it for a loft space. That way we can compact more. All right. We're gonna be really limited on space, chat. But I think we can make it work. I've always been somewhat fascinated, chat, on like the minimalist, like the way people do things. Like, have you seen the people who live like in a van down by the river? Okay, so we'll make it like a little work van. There we go. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Alright. So we gotta do something like this. What are the spaces or things that we can keep kinda to keep everything kinda out of the way? I think we put the bed up here. Right? Though ideally we build the bed into the frame like that, right? And then we can do a chest right at the base of the bed like that. So basically as you're chilling right here, to be fair, like maybe we should put it like that. Yeah, because we do want to be able to like sit on it. It's fine, it doesn't matter. Like, it can be like that. Dang it, I can't get to it, chat. There you go. Okay, so this will be the driver's seat. And then, no. That takes up way too much space. You gotta think in compact ways, okay? So, the top of our van is gonna be like this, alright? So there we go. This is the space we have to work with. So I'm thinking we do something like that. Oh, perfect. Mr. Guadalajara is gonna judge. Let's do a ladder going up the side. Alright. Ideally, if we can substitute part of the ladder with like a cooking surface, right? So it can still go up this way. Trapdoor. How can we fit something like that? Trying to figure out a way where we can make it so, like, I guess they can always climb up like that. Okay. So we can set up like a little cooking service. Theoretically, we could also just put a chest here. And then we can have a little cooking surface. Iron blocks for a refrigerator. Trapdoor. Nope. Iron trapdoor. There we go. Let's grab this. Alright, there we go. We got a refrigerator. Alright. Which, if we're really looking to save some space, we put this right here. And then we can say, like, in order to get up there, you just hop up like that. Right? There we go. Very nice. Alright. So in other words, we turn this into a ladder. Okay, now we gotta think of what else do we need for our van, right? We need a bathroom. How do you make like a... I saw someone make a really good looking toilet once. I'm trying to remember what they did. I think they used a trapdoor on it like that. And then they did like a stair, I think, like that. So theoretically, we'd want to do something like that. Windows are a good idea. So we got our loft bed. There you go. Dang it. Perfect. All right. I like that. Okay. Flower pot toilet amenity. No, we're gonna do a built-in compost unit right there, built into the built-in composting flower pot, whatever you want to call it. So ergonomic, so compost. Okay. What else are we missing? Oh yeah, I'll put some solar panels on the roof. Here we go. Let's put some solar panels on the roof. And this powers the all the electronics. There you go. Powers the electronics. Right by the door does make sense. You want as far away as you can. Theoretically, we might... I'm trying to think of how we can get away with adding a shower. Theoretically, we could do something like this. Right? Oh, we're gonna get rid of the windows. Yeah, get rid of the windows. And we'll put something like that. And we can explain that this is a shower curtain that you pull down, and it goes to a grate. So if you want to just take a shower, it can go straight here into the water. There you go. So there's a shower curtain that you can pull around and you can block like whatever you call it. Okay. A small seat with a table to eat at. That's a good idea. Ooh. This seat, chat, we're gonna put it on a swivel. So this seat can actually spin around and there's a table right behind it, right? So you can spin around and get access to the table. There we go. And we'll just throw some carpet up there. So if you need to snack, boom. What else can we fit in? Wait, but you might want to have friends, so we'll do that. There you go. Now you can have a friend come in and eat with you. So now we got room for 2, chat. What are we missing, chat? So we got 2 seats, driving wheel, fridge, toilet, shower, storage for clothes. That's a good point. Yeah. Well, the best way to do storage, I think, would be to compact it up here. There we go. So we can say closed storage there. I guess you're right that they are going to want some windows. So we'll put them up and kind of out of the way. Like that. That's fine. Entertainment, TV, books, games. Okay. So we'll put 1 bookshelf. I like. But let's put it on a bookshelf. What else are we missing? A TV. How do you do a TV? How do we do a wall-mounted TV? We can just grab a painting. You know what? Ideally, if we have it flip around, like imagine this seat flips around too, they could theoretically watch TV that way. What do you guys think? Let's give it like... Can we put like... I don't know. Put the TV by the beds. I guess theoretically they could watch it back here. Some lights and headlights. Alright, I'll work on the exterior. You keep working on the interior, Skippy's Galaxy. Alright, let's get some buttons for the headlights. And we'll get some buttons for the taillights. Okay. Ideally, having storage down here would be a good thing. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna look weird. To step up. There we go. And we can do something like this. Yes, but we'll flip it around like that. There you go. Pool on top of the RV. Oh yeah, let's do a yellow cooler for water. And we'll have that mounted up on the ceiling. Theoretically, we can have more ceiling space because of the solar panels. That's a good idea. Carpet. All right. So this will be the water tank for the shower. So water goes from here into the shower. Genius, chat. But it also goes into a drinking area. Nether. What's that one table called? We can have this kind of be like a kitchen sink. We'll have this be like a sink of some kind. What else are we missing? Cauldron. Good idea. TB above the door. Do we have a 2x1? I like that idea. We can put the TV like up here. Banners as curtains. Good idea. There we go. Little shower privacy when the door is shut. I feel like something should be here, chat. What do you think? Hold on. What if we move this over here? Fill that with water. And then we can do something like this. Why does this not want to go this way? The fudge. Huh. The fudge. Guess you can't put that there. Weird. I'm not sure why that won't work. When did you become a VTuber? What's a VTuber? Okay, we'll do something like that. I don't know. That looks fine. Like, we'll just emphasize that there are curtains somewhere that can be pulled over. Whatever. Shower, toilet, whatever. Shelves for the dishes. Good idea. Let's get some trapdoors that can look like shelves. Storage space. Oh wait, chiseled bookshelves might look good for that. Actually, that looks really good. There you go. Nice shelf storage space. Put string and then banner. String. Are you saying like that? No. I don't know. This is pretty good. We've got a bedroom for 2. Driving thing. Shelves for storage. Refrigerator. Is there any basic necessity we're not thinking of? Ah. That's crazy, Zora. What the fudge is a squishy? I don't know, Schmupple. Your name is Schmupple Schmoopy. The guy with the name Schmupple Schmoopy. What the heck is a squishy? Oh gosh. I'm sorry, but you asking that is hilarious. What the heck is a squishy? When your name is Schmupple Schmupple Schmoopy. I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with your name. It's just it's just something funny about a guy with that name asking that. Cause it's like, I just want to ask you back, what the fudge is a Schmupple Schmoopy? Oh gosh, I love it. What's a squishy? Well, Schmupple Schmoopy. A squishy is the name given to my alter ego. This little character, that's what they call it. They call it a squishy. I did the number play. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, Schmupple Schmoopy. I'm teasing you a little bit. I love your name. It's great. It's very schmuppy. Oh. It's okay. We can sacrifice him later. That's crazy. Okay. I like this. Looks good. Did you add an outside outlet? Yeah, but you can't see it. It's under here. Thank you, Zora. Also, thank you, Schmupple Schmoopy. Thank you for the question. It's alright. This actually made my day. Because I'm sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you get back to your old Schmupple Schmoopy self. Feel better soon. We have some extra space, chat. What should we do with it? What's something we're missing that we could put there? What do you think? You know what? We could put this, and we could say it's a microwave. There you go. It's a microwave. I love your name. Thank you for popping by. You make me laugh so much. All right. This is our super tiny, very ergonomic home. I doubt we're going to win any prizes for it. I'm going to add little, what do you call it? There's gonna be like a little, nah, never mind. It doesn't look that great. It's quite cramped. It is. We're not gonna earn any points on comfortability, but we'll earn points on tininess. So as long as the judge takes that into consideration, I think we'll be good. You guys ever feel like you're having a schmoopy day? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. No outdoor decor. What will we put? You can't take it with you. Like anything we put on the outside. Like people are just gonna be like, oh, well, what's that doing out there? I guess theoretically we could say like, oh, you've got a attachment or whatever. I do. Like, very good. Alright. And then we'll throw like 2 seats just like that. There we go. Theoretically, that could be rolled up into the side of it. You know what would be kind of cool, chat? This would be kind of neat to do, but I feel like I would never actually want to do it. Imagine having like a really compact, like stealth fan that no one knew looked like this on the inside. And on the outside, it just looked like a work truck. And so you could park like overnight in parking lots, like Walmart or whatever. And you could like sleep through the night. Like that'd be kind of cool if you think about it. Kind of neat. Then you could travel the world. It's a luxury in one sense, I'd say. Kind of fascinating. There we go. I like barbecue. Oh. Alright, very nice, very nice. Quite a lot of 60 seconds warning. Taking a look at some of the houses. We got some stiff competition, chat. Someone really went wild with it. Quite a lot of time's up. Time is up, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. All right. You guys ready? Let's go take a peek at what people have. Interesting scenery. I like. Ooh. You did a nice little way to add verticalness to it. Projector. Fudge. That's clever. That's so flipping clever. I don't see a bed anywhere, though. Oh, what a unique way of doing a table. Is this whole thing a bed? I'm guessing that's a whole bed. That's clever. That's really good. I like this. Okay. Oh, smart. Smart. Wow. This is a lot in a tiny space. Fridge, sink, flowers. Gosh darn it. That's so smart. Look at that, chat. There was a bed? I missed it? What? Where? Oh, that's so well hidden. I literally didn't even know it. That's amazing. Very smart. Good job. Clever, clever, clever. Hello, I'm here. The judge is here. Perfect. All right, we'll check out the rest of them. All right. Let's grid them out like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're gonna start on a random number. Hello, Mr. Quatalata. I will explain the rules of the judging. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 16. 2. We're starting there. All right, Mr. Quatalata. Here are... Basically, everybody was tasked with making a tiny house. Is a game perfect? Can't remember his IGN. This is the part where someone tells me. Mecha Goliath. Okay. You're gonna start here. Here are the rules, Mr. Quatalata. The rules are simple. Basically, your job is to judge the houses based on essentially 3 criteria. 1, how compact is it? Okay? So it's gotta be compact. It's okay for them to be bigger, but the smaller they are, the better. But 2, it can't just be small. It has to be a nice place to live. So preferably something that is nice to live in. The nicer it is, the more you go, oh yeah, I'd like to live there, right? The better, okay? And number 3, the more amenities it has, the better. So in other words, the more stuff they're able to cram in, the better. But it all kind of works together, okay? So you're factoring everything in like that. All right, perfect. All right, let's do it. We'll start here with this one. They built a very nice little house. It's got a nice open concept. A painting fell off the wall, I think. A nice open concept. Table, candle, refrigerator, mirror. Very clever. They got a sink. They even have a water closet. Nice. They got a nice little bathroom. They have a closet here. A little bedroom in the loft area. Very stylish. Plenty of storage space. Cooking, etc. Nice shower. They combine their shower. This is a smart use of this. Very nice. I like that. That's really good. Honestly, it's a nice, compact little place. Very nice. Nice, compact. Perfect, I'd say, for one person to live in and have all the space they'd theoretically need. Not sure why it's just wide open like that. Maybe that's just the style they're going for. But not bad. I do like it. Builders, J1Y, Dat Small Grub, and Little Boomer. So 3 builders. Very nice. Very open air. All right. Excellent job. All right. Now let's move to the next house. Very nice. All right. The next one is right here. A little bit overgrown. They got a nice little path we can walk down. Yep, just come over here. They got a nice little path we can walk down. Is it? Okay, we got a fridge. Slightly bigger house accommodations. A shower, I'm guessing. Toilet. Mirror, very cool. Toothbrush, that's cute. Bedroom. Gaming setup. Journal. Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna break it. Hold on. Gimme. Yeah, if I punch it, will it break or drop? I can't pick it up. I give up. It's gonna have to stay there. They have an upstairs storage area, which looks like it's a loft of some kind. Bathroom, bedroom. Okay, very cool. So they got upstairs attic storage area. So there's definitely a house. I don't know about tininess. This is a pretty big house. It's got a lot of stuff, but it's also a pretty big house. I like how you added in some monitors. That's cool. Item frames don't break, neither do armor stands. That is good to know. Don't break, neither do armor stands. I'll add that to the list, thank you. I like it, very nice. Good job. That's crazy. Anyway, very nice house. Let's continue to the right. This is a very unique looking house. Holy muffin, it's got a porch swing. Over here, this way. We've got a nice little gate, porch swing, outside stuff. We're kind of focused. No way, they did an outhouse composting bathroom. That's crazy. Let's see how the inside looks. Very spacious. Very spacious interior. Kitchen, refrigerator, I like that. Nice kitchen sink in here. They're really, yeah, you guys really went for a creative design. Nice bedroom loft. This is a really decorative tiny house. I'm glad I'm not judging. I'd have a hard time judging this. This is cool. I like the design. I don't know why you put your toilet out here. I feel like you could have gotten away with putting it inside. You also didn't have a shower. So I'm noticing a lack of shower. They've got probably the best stocked kitchen and they have a bedroom, but no shower, and you could have put the bathroom inside with how much space you've got. I feel like there could have been a little bathroom area. I'm just saying, I don't know. It's kind of wild. At least it's composting. That's horrifying. I like it though. You in judging about it? I'm just saying for the house, if I was gonna do it, I'm just saying if you had to choose, chat, would you rather have the bathroom in the house or out of the house? If you had to choose, right? That's what I'm saying. We're going tiny house, but there's a lot of what you would personally want involved. Outside personally, I get it. I like it. Very nice. All right, let's move on to the next one. Just head down to the right. There's two, which is odd. Let me put you in creative so you can fly around. There you go. My bad. Alright, this one, they've got a little gaming PC, fridge, stove for cooking, sleeping area. Not bad. This one has bathrooms. Okay, so you guys made a tiny village. Very cool. This is clever, but it was tiny house. He isn't in creative. It says is now in creative mode. Did that not work? There you go. Now you're saying, okay. But it's not bad. It's not a bad house. I do feel like it should have been compacted into wood. You didn't say how many you're on, or you're right. Next time I say we're building a tiny dog and you guys build me like 100 dogs, you're like, hey, you didn't say how many. That's crazy. Hi, I would like 1 COVID vaccine. And then they stab you with like 50 needles. Well, you didn't. I would like or you're like, I would like a COVID vaccine. And then they give you 50 shots and you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't specify how many. Or I wanted 1. Oh, you should have specified how many. Like, you see how crazy like that bot is? That's the closest thing I could think of to. I couldn't think of a good analogy. Leave me alone. Okay, what's another better example then? Give me a better one. Anyway, very nice. I like the scenery. It's very good. All right, let's check out the next one. I joined so late. Okay, very nice. Very compact mud brick house. I love it. Have you guys ever stayed in an Adobe house before? That's what this makes me think of. Very fancy. I like it. I like it. All right. Next one right here. Interesting design choices. I like kitchen, bathroom. Something about this feels incomplete though. I'm not sure what happened here. Over here. I don't know. Who built this? My team. All right. Very nice. I feel like typically I don't want my houses floating in the air. I feel like that's probably not ideal for a house. But not bad. Could be worse. Very nice. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah. It's kind of incomplete. I don't know if I would want to live in this one. No offense. All right. This isn't very structurally sound. Yeah. All right. Now, Mr. Quadalata, here's another one. This one, it looks like they did a van house style. They've got bathroom, shower, bedroom, refrigerator, storage. Take a peek. What do you think, chat? Pretty fancy, very nice looking. Lots of and fascinating. Very fancy. Alright, let's move on to the next one. I wonder who made this one. Fascinating. Let's head over here. Which one is the shower? Right here, right next to the toilet. Alright. Let's continue. Who would make a minivan, not a mini house? That's the point. It's a mobile house. Very fancy. Alright, so this one, they did... I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure what the point of all this was, but you can drop down into it. Bedroom. Bathroom. Shower. Bad's chair right now. That's crazy. Fancy. I like it. But also, it's a little odd. It's like a tiny hobbit hole. A little hole in the ground. Where do you live? I live in the little hole under the earth. With the squirrels. I like it. Better than the van? How is this better than the van? The van is mobile. It can move. Like the muffin. All right, follow me. Now we got another one. Build old woman who lived in the shoe. There was an old woman who lived in a shoe. So he built a little shoe home. Entertainment area, closet. The shower's just in the middle of the living room, kitchen area. Very nice. Why didn't you put the shower in the bathroom? You have a bathroom. You could have literally put the shower right next to it. God, Koala. What the fudge were you thinking? Oh my gosh. There's no room. There's literally room right here next to the toilet. I like your toilet design, by the way. Okay. Loft area. Very nice. In some places, the toilet is separate from the shower. Yeah, no, I understand that. That's fine. I'm just saying, like, if I'm trying to compact things together, I'm putting them together. Toilet on its own is the way to go. Maybe. Yeah, what's with all the hay in the roof? That's crazy. I like the aesthetic, the compactness of it. Oh, I see what you did. Okay, so you did like a hay roof. Very nice. I love the aesthetic. I like the windows. This is a really good house. I'm not... Yeah, it's nice. A thatched roof, that's what they call it. It is a bit big. You've got a lot of space that I feel like is kind of unused, but maybe that's kind of the vibe you're going for. I feel like this could comfortably live like two people. Oh, but you only have one bed. Never mind. Not bad. All right, let's go to the next one. There was an old woman who lived in a shoe. All right, we got 3 houses here. Never mind, that is the bathroom. Shower / bath. And then they got a regular old house. Very nice. Why would you... Is this common, chat? Just having a shower / bath in a kind of little nook like this? Is that normal? Does anyone have that at their house? That's kind of wild. That's kind of neat, actually. Really? You know what? I can actually kind of dig that. I feel that it would be kind of nice, wouldn't it, chat? To like shower outdoors, like in the open air. I have showered in the open air once. It was a long time ago. I don't remember it very well. Dad, you need to watch more House Hunters? I don't. Outdoor springs in Japan are so nice. That's what I've heard. I feel like that would be something cool to do if I ever went to Japan. Visit outdoor springs. Alright. Over here, after looking at the other builds, I realized I was too literal. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Put your poo in here. What the fudge? I'll let you lay in my house. Quack. They had just enough room for the poo sign. Oh my gosh. After looking at the other builds, I've realized I was too literal. This is awesome. But I'm gonna be honest, I feel like your roof is just, it's too big. I feel like you could have made the walls more out of your structure. You literally have every. Put your poo in here. Oh gosh. Put your poo in here, chat. There we go. That's great. What a great house. This is good. All right, let's check out the next one. Open air concept. Interesting way to go about it. See, you've got a hole for the bathroom. Very nice. I'm guessing you guys ran out of time. I noticed you don't have a poo sign anywhere. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how the person who lives here will know where the poo goes. What is it? Very nice. Very nice. Oh, fancy. Ooh, very fancy. Nice little bedroom. Very cool. This is very neat. I like it. I'm noticing it's missing the poo sign. But it's pretty good. I can't breathe. It's a very nice house. very good. It's very good. I love it. Oh, okay. Let's go to the next one. All right. Very nice, very compact, but you're missing like all the amenities. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're missing all the amenities. Just one curse area. Like, but as far as houses go, I really like the look of this. This is very nice. Very nice house. Good job. All right, Mr. Lotta, this way. Ad time, chat. 2-hour ad. See you in a minute. I am not good with houses. Cool bet. This is very ergonomic. You've got storage. Lots of storage. Bookshelves. Oh, clever. Wow, this is very nice. You got sinks. Your eating area. Storage. You are missing a bathroom. Yeah, you are missing a bathroom. But aside of that, this is very compact. I like how compact this is. Plus, I like the style. It would have been really easy to add the bath. Very nice. I love it. Excellent. Excellent job. It has a loft area for the bed, which is very good. Colbert is smart about water usage. No. We have a toilet. You just walk over to the neighbor's house. Did you even look at my bathroom, dude? Or May, which one was yours again? Or May, I don't even know where yours was. Very nice. It's missing the poo sign though. All right. So, Mr. Lotta, what are you thinking? Oh, no, we got the first one to still look at. I'm sorry. One more. Here we go. This is the last one to look at. Because we started at 2. Thank you. Nice path. Very compact. Sitting area, projector, entertainment system. Smart. I'm also noticing a lack of bathroom. Do you have an outhouse somewhere? They can jump in the lake. gotta put a sign. Very nice. Okay, I like it. Ah. That's so funny, chat. You want to hear something wild, chat? Did you know that when they made the original chat, when they made the original London sewers, chat, did you know when they dug them, the guy engineer in charge of it, he said, we're only gonna do this once, so we might as well do it right. And he made the diameter of the pipes they were gonna use twice as wide as originally planned. Basically, it allowed for 4 times the amount of like flowage through the sewer. And so by doing that, he saved the London sewers from backing up. They would have backed up in the 1960s. Isn't that interesting? There's your daily fun fact. All right. Isbeans, hi. How are you doing, Isbeans? Beans. All right. What do you think of Mr. Lotto? What did the original sign say? Let's go find it. Put your poo in here. It never gets old. All right. So Mr. Quadalata, remember, we're judging based on how nice you would want to live in it. How big it is an important factor. The smaller, the better. And does it have the amenities? And we gotta factor in. So if someone builds like an outhouse, for example, we gotta factor that into the size. So judging by compactness alone, chat. Technically, Chiligons wins. If we're going by purely compactness alone, this would be the winner. But would anyone like to live in this little goblin hole? Carjacking, van carjacking. You're carjacking my van? I need that van. You can't take it. No, I forgot. Thank you. You're trying to steal my van, chat. So, I like the little goblin hole, but no one would like to live there. I feel like I'm going to help you narrow it down, Mr. Lotta. I'm going to disqualify some of them just for not being complete. So that one I can disqualify. This one just doesn't have enough amenities in it. I'm just disqualifying the ones that are obviously not complete. Hey, thank you, Zora! Yeah, you joined a little late. Boop, boop, boop. Just because you get disqualified, this is just to help simplify. Not to say that your build isn't good. Oh, looks like he's putting green wool on the ones he likes. Very smart. This one doesn't have a roof. Sorry. My bad. Oh, chat. These are so fun. Thank you, Zara the Twilight Dragon. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I hope you're having a good day. How's your day going? And how are you guys doing? We're almost done with this build battle, so if you're interested in participating in the next one, get ready. Oh, you got such a cute one. Look at Rat. She's tossing out Benjamins. Bye, Rachel. See ya. Alright, have you picked your finalist? Put green wool, I guess you're putting on the ones you like. Let's see, can we eliminate any more? That one got picked. You can pick up to 5. This one, you guys technically did 3. Which is not a minus per se. This one is a little bit spacious. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's a lot of space that's maybe unused. It's okay, Beans. You save up, take care of you. Oh, by the way, I'd love to keep gifting like I used to. No, Beans, save your money. Do not be doing that. Save your money. Save up so you can move out. Thank you, Beans. You were always super generous. You've always been super generous, but please take care of yourself, okay? You gremlin. Yeah, Quadlotta, what's up? He is done. All right, chat. We have our finalists. We'll have to give names to them. Let's tower him up a little bit. So the van down by the river made it through the rounds, chat. Let's go. This one. And the old woman's show. Let's see. Is there one more? Or are these them? I'm checking. Is it just those 4? Okay. So let's go through them, chat. I'm not good with houses, and yet Colbert, you managed to make one that was pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. What I like so much about this one personally is I like the different multi-levels like that. I just think is really cool. I really think though, had you figured out how to put a bathroom in here, this would be like, it would be perfect. But other than that, it's really well done. I love it. Good job. Then, so we're gonna call this one, this one is gonna be, chat, what's that dessert that's like a chocolate cylinder? You know what I'm talking about? It's got cream inside. There's a word for it. You know what I'm talking about? Cannoli? I don't know if it's a cannoli. It's like chocolate. They sell it's like cinnamon. No. Ah, well, whatever. Swiss roll, that's it. All right. This will be the Swiss roll house. Just a nice log. We'll call it the log. That's a good way of calling it. Log cake house. Nice, compact, multi-leveled. I really like it. Nice job, Colbert. Log cake house. Next, we're gonna do the shoe house. So log cake, because it kind of looks like a log. And then the shoe house, shower, toilet, entertainment area. Nice kitchen. I like the open layout of the plan. Bedroom up here. Very nice. This is probably the house I would like living in the most. if I was going to be honest. I feel like I like this vibe. But it's also one of the biggest houses. Look at its size and then compare it to Log Cake, for example. But this one has a bathroom and shower. So you gotta factor that in. Now we got another one, the van. Nice, compact, portable, drivable, but very claustrophobic. Has all the amenities, right? But, yeah. Basically, that's the issue. Look, this is probably, like, this is really compact, but it's got all your stuff. Yeah, it's got everything super tiny and compact. This is great. If this had a bathroom and a shower, this would be perfect in my opinion. This is great, but it is just a little bit too big. I agree with you, Mr. Quadrata. It's just a hair too big. It's almost perfect. So, Log Cake, the boot or the shoe, the van, and last but not least, the cabin. The cabin, we got bathroom shower combo. I love that. Closet, loft bed. I love that. Very nice. Refrigerator, sink, the whole 9 yards. Sitting area. This is really good. I like this one a lot. It's a little bit more open. I'm not a big fan of how open it is. I really wish you guys would put doors on it. Did you just run out of time to put the doors? It's only would require, to be fair though, like to put doors on it would be so easy. So I feel like this would be the perfect house. You could easily add doors. So I don't know. It's not even necessarily. It was very, very nice. One of the best in my opinion. It's missing something. So lost a point, but it's very nice. What are they missing? They don't really have an entertainment area. They have almost all the amenities. It's very nice. So those are your choices, chat. You guys are gonna vote between those. Are you gonna vote for the cabin, which has almost every amenity? The doors. Yeah, it is missing the doors. Dang, guys, the doors may end up costing you the win. Though, I will say this. It would be way easier to add doors to this house than it would to, say, add a bathroom to that house. Or shrink this house. Or add more space to this house. You feel me? So everybody vote for your favorite. Everybody vote. Vote for your favorite. Which one do you like the most? Interesting. When I think of tiny home, I think of no unneeded space. But I also think I don't necessarily want it to be cramped, right? The van is good, but it's just a little bit too cramped to me. This one is almost perfect. Space-wise. But I feel like it just needs that bathroom. And then, the cabin house I really like. It feels open, it's taller. vertical space makes it feel bigger. It's just missing doors. If only they had doors. But maybe they'll still be able to carry it across. Interesting. All right, the cabin house gets it with 34. But we're close enough that we're gonna do a tiebreaker. All right, everybody vote. We're gonna do another poll between the cabin house and the van house. Runoff vote. Here we go. Which one will win this final vote? The cabin house or the van? Now you can only vote between two. Thank you, Orion Season. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hi, I appreciate that. This is the cabin house. And this is the van house. Which one would you rather live in? Which one meets your needs? You guys are also missing the poo sign. Poo goes here. Interesting, chat. Looks like cabin house is taking it away. So much of our support is drifting away. How did so many of you change your vote? Like, I thought it would be at least a little bit closer. Bunch of you were like, yeah, I wanted Van House to win last round, but now I don't. You guys are crazy. Well, I'll give it to you. That's fair. Alright. We can't let you win. I know, chat. I know. That's how it goes. And honestly, in all fairness, this is what I voted for. I voted for Cabin House too. I really dig it. Good job. This is definitely my favorite. You guys would have clinched it perfectly, though, if you had added doors. Never forget your doors. GG to the builders. I love it. Good job. Woo! I wanted it to be called something like Halo Galaxy. Yeah. I am impressed. This was a good one. I liked it. The tiny home aesthetic ended up working out really well. All right, let's copy and save them all, chat. And then do you guys want to do another one? Want to do another build battle, or should we do the bald statue? Thank you very much, Mr. Quadalata, for judging. We really appreciate it. You did a great job. I think you picked out some of the best homes, so excellent work. Bald statue. All right. No, we need statue. Okay, okay. Let's go to red. Copy, scan, save, tiny house build. GG, everybody. Good job. It was so fun. Everybody did amazing. Great job. Thank you very much, Mr. Quadalata. Let's go, chat. We did it. Yippee! Yeah, 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 yeah. Chat, we got second. My team's build got second. Let's go. All right. Anyone know who's on the docket today for building? Didn't we have another statue that we had, like, that we had to build? Does anyone know who it was? Alright, we're gonna hold off on that. We have Vegeta or Ori. You are correct. Bald Ori and Bald Vegeta. I'll take the bronze medal proudly. Yes. Bum, bum. Wait, did I give out all the cake? I did. What just happened? That was wild. I put my hands in front of my face, chat, and literally my character got super tiny. Ori is up today, but I don't know if Viney Emo is. You're messing around with your stream. I am not. I'll take a fourth considering my house was huge. Yeah, your house was pretty big. It was good. You guys did really good. Colbert, you probably would have won if you had had a bathroom in your house. Fun fact. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, where's my coffee? Oh man, it was sitting. It's lukewarm, chat. Dang it. Nothing worse than lukewarm coffee. Okay. I like Colbert's bathroom more. Yeah, but he didn't have a bathroom. Honestly, Colbert, I liked your house enough that I kind of want to do the aesthetic. Maybe build like a village or something like that. Bah. Do you like my new skin? It's very nice. Who's Bah? Colbert, I think your little house looked nice. I thought it looked nice. It just needed a bathroom. Hello. Thank you for the bucks. 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 Thank you for the buck. Thank you. Do you use the neighbors? Okay, well, what if your neighbor runs away because they're tired of someone sneaking in to use their toilet? Yeah, I didn't think about that. Then you have no toilet. Yeah. All right. Who says they sneak in? That's crazy. Communal bathrooms? What? You guys are wild. Alright. I want to write a book for him, because why not? Just go to the market then. Let's do Ori. Alright, we're gonna build Ori, chat. Oh, whoops. Ooh, that was close. Almost dropped something. Skim, load, bald, shrine. Rotate 180. Is Viney Emo here? Alright. I don't know. We're gonna put them right here. Wait, so who are we building? Which person's statue? Ori? Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, please wait for your invite before we invite you. Pretty please. There you go. There you go. Bad, I enjoyed building with you. Thank you. You were a great teammate. Okay. There we go. Alright, wait. What direction are we facing? There we are. Okay, so we're facing this way! Oh, this music chat. All right, I'm gonna start teleporting ragamuffins. Get ready. Watch this shot. Speed. Cosmo, Emineminosia, Beastmaster. Alright. There you go. Alright. You've all been invited. Alright. Write your invitee on the sign, please. Over there. Everybody put down your name and the person you want to invite on a sign. It doesn't look like we have that many people here today. So, should we do a handful more? What do you think? We're taking a picture, bad, 1 sec. Gotcha. Okay. I will wait, take your time. Bad, we can't build. Oh yeah, 1 second. Builder. Permissions. Build set to true. Wait, you sure you can't build? Hold on. Can I get a re-invite? Why is everybody typing pie in chat? Pie? Hello? Is it you who can't build? Just you? Alright. There you go. Is beans. Try now, you should be good. Alright. I don't know why everybody is putting pie in chat. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna re-invite everybody. Editor, invite. Quatalata, Ash, J1Y, Viney, BBYX Mini, Cloud, Twinkie, Is Beans, Mind Songs, Lena, L Elizabeth, Little Boomer, Noob DD, Fluff Loves, Cosmo, Emineminosia, Beastmaster. Oh, DD and old Frock are on here. We did torture them during their movie night one time. We say pie for picture. Gotcha. Alright, everybody slap down your +1. on the sign. Why are you the marshmallow guy today? Alright, everybody pose. Let's get everybody. Gosh darn it. Cosmo Hopper. Dylan, you gotta put down somebody. Samlo. Perfectly. Or wait, Cosmo, you gotta put someone down. There you go. Ome. Dat Small. That's funny. Fifth Bean, everyone. J1, you can't invite everyone. BBXY Mini, you want Megan? I'll invite Megan is yours, and or May can be my +1. There we go. I'll do that for you. I don't I'll use my +1 on Orbe. Alright, there you go. Whee! Ah! Ah! It was always like that! I didn't do it! Ah! I was always standing here. Alright! And where's my poetry slam person? I'm debating adding Restless Thoughts as a regular. Just because I valued the poetry that I acquire each time Restless Thoughts is here. I love the poems. Restless Thoughts, give me the daily poem. Restless Thoughts, where's my poem? Restless Thoughts! The poem! I need it. Okay, chat. Hello? And Marshmallow, cause Grub is Ghostbuster. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Nausea. Boom. Invited. Who's your +1? Nausea. Okay, chat. What the muffin? Chat, what the muffin? Hold on, chat, 1 second. What happened to the captions, chat? Do you guys see that? I'm gonna refresh it. 1 second. Oh, it's frozen, chat. Uh-oh. How long has it been doing that, chat? Test, test. Okay, there we go. Fixed. That was weird. Maybe the server restarted. Yippee! Okay. Nausea. Who's your vouch? Put them down. There's no name on the sign. Ori. Kissy. Skep. Okay, now pick somebody who's good at marble racing. Boom! That's right. I said it. Let's go. I win. Woo, woo. Hello, J1. Why did you add so? You finally added someone. Murmur Bug. Alright, chat. You may begin, friends. Oh, fudge. What just fell over? Ah! You may begin. Go ahead. Go ahead and start. Go. Begin the building process. Okay. Have you won yet? I'll win someday. Speaking of which, I want to try and set up my controller, chat, at some point. But I'm going to be right back. Okay. I'm going to take Lucy out, but I will return shortly. Keep an eye on everybody. Hello. To build tiny house and my kidnappers build the outdoors. Sorry for not having time to outdoor. It's okay, J1. We forgive you. Your door turned out great. Okay, where is the person who is the model for this statue? I don't see them. Oh, here they are. I'm gonna get a little shelf, chat. I'm gonna put it behind this setup, and I'm gonna put all the little gifts you get me on it. There's only one thing I'm not gonna put on it. Do you know what it is? It's that flipping trophy I was given. That's the only thing. All right, chat. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna leave you guys with an amazing song.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
But I will be right back shortly. Enjoy the music. Be right back. Taking dog out. Be right back. Whee!
Knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you, but you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell running in the trash. Now I'm scolding and paroling through your Instagram feed. No more trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopity-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta claim my, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like horses. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
You bet I'm thinking about you.
Sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. knocking at your door every week. And I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go mine diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like horses. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. He's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We go my diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta claim my, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss it like horses. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an icy, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I can't
Hello, chat. I've returned, and that took a little bit longer than I thought it would. Sorry, chat. Whew, I'm keeping up to date on the hurricane stuff, chat. It's freaking me out. It's, oh my gosh, it is quite a bit of hurricane memory. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Lil Me, for the resub. Thank you. 15 months. Hello. Let's flip and go. Over a year. 3 months over a year. Happy 1 year if I didn't thank you for that. Thank you. It's getting, basically, chat, the hurricane is getting bigger. And what's interesting about this one is not so much like, one, it's coming right on top of another disaster, but it's where it's lined up that's freaky, chat. Because, again, like, imagine this L shape is Florida is literally gonna pass right over the middle of Florida, which is wild. So I know people who are right in the path of that. It's pretty flipping wild, not gonna lie. It's scary to think about. But really, you can't go wrong just taking it seriously and understanding, like, the risk scenario, chat. Like, as long as you're taking it seriously, doing your best to keep yourself safe, you should be fine. Oh my gosh, that looks hilarious. Yep, be safe with the hurricane. Hurricane party time. Get ready now. Yeah, there's a lot of people who use the opportunity during a hurricane to do stupid stuff. And I will say this, chat. Here's something to keep in mind, right? Even if you think what I'm doing is safe, remember, chat, the rules of stupid. Don't do stupid things at stupid times in stupid places with stupid people, okay? So, during a hurricane is a stupid time to do anything stupid, okay? So, avoid doing anything dumb during that time, because imagine, for example, imagine you got hurt, right? There's no emergency services that are going to be able to come and save you because they're tied up with trying to save other people. You feel me? So avoid doing anything dumb. Just food for thought. Yeah, don't feed raccoons during a hurricane is another great idea as well. You want to avoid doing that. What was I forgetting? Am I forgetting something else? I live in a country where they don't occur. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I guess some countries don't have raccoons. But be extra safe, okay? Just be super duper safe. Don't be that guy you see on the news who's like running through the hurricane wearing just like swim trunks and like carrying a flag or something like that. Not a good idea. But yeah, chat. This is why I always prepare. I actually have a what I call, chat, I call it a go bag. Right? So I have a bag that has like general supplies and it's set up for hot or cold weather. So it's just a little bag and I keep it in a location where, like, let's say I was told like, oh, you gotta go. I literally can just grab this one backpack and it's got a med kit. It has like high calorie bars in it. It's got a little bit of water in it, right? And I can like easily throw a couple more like water bottles or something in it really easily. It's generally a good idea to have something like that on hand. It's got a water filter in it, a really compact one. So basically it's really compact. There's a name for it that I can't remember, but literally as long as the water is like rainwater, for example, like as long as it's not something with like, it can't remove like chemicals from it, but it can remove like stuff that would make you sick. Right, so as long as it's non-chemically water. Oops, someone undo that. Thank you. But it's always good to have something like that, chat. An emergency go bag that you can just be like, uh-oh, emergency time. And then you literally just go, boom, you grab it, you throw it on your backpack, on your bag, or on your back. You throw it in the trunk. Yeah. If you live somewhere cold, you should always have something like that in your trunk, especially if you're ever driving in the snow, right? You want to have like blankets, a few hand warmers, things like that. You know, an emergency things. That way, if you're ever in a situation where you're like, fudge, I need warmth, right? You're not going to be like freezing, you feel me? A lot of people who have gotten stuck, yeah, food and water. There's a lot of people who have, you know, gotten stranded in places like that and their car breaks down. And then lo and behold, like, they can't really do anything. And they freeze to death. So, food for thought. I can see you having 20 boxes of instant coffee. Yes, I do have instant coffee. Just one or two little bags of it in the pack. You should always have an emergency potato. An emergency potato is usually a good idea, just in case. Oh, chat. My arms are so sore. I literally did such a crazy workout yesterday. Hey, I got $1 million question for anyone out there, right? Every time I do a crazy workout, chat, I don't know if it's just because my arms in general are so pale, chat. Because I'm not gonna lie, they're a little pale. But it always looks like I get like a bruise at my joints. Anyone else have that when they work out? Anyone else who's a little on the paler side? I don't know, it's very weird. It does looks like a bruise. No? Yeah, when I work out. I'm guessing it's just the muscle strain. Or maybe it's just the lighting I'm working out in. Is that old? Gosh darn it, chat. No, it's like, are the joints swollen out? No. Here's what I think it is, chat. One, it's not really a bruise. It's just the skin looks a little bit darker. I think what it is, chat, is I think I'm just really that pale right now. I need to go outside in the sun, chat. What's his working out speak of? I do weightlifting, push-ups. I'm working on my pull-up game, chat. I used to do so many pull-ups, chat. So I'll tell you a funny story. Does anyone know what a rowing machine is? Anyone know what a rowing machine is? Friend of mine had a rowing machine that he bought off of somebody's like curb, like by his trash can. The guy like had it there and he's like $200 for this rowing machine. But then my friend moved and he couldn't like store it anywhere. So he's like, hey, can I put this rowing machine at your place? And you can use it just until I can like get a space for it. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll keep it here. And guess what, chat? I've been using the rowing machine to get that workout. It's awesome. It's very neat. It's fancy. I mean, it's kind of cool. But I've had it ever since. Trying to get my input, but the auto mod just like, yeah, the auto mod's kind of odd. But it's awesome, chat. It's apparently, I was doing some research on it, chat. You can work out your biceps, your triceps, your forearms, your lats, your back, your abs, your delts. The only thing that this thing doesn't work out, chat, is your pecs. That's it. Isn't that interesting? Like, that's basically it. The only thing you don't get a workout on is your pecs. But it basically works everything else out. Which is awesome. I'm going for that lean build, chat. I remember I had at one point in my life, I was like, oh yeah, I want to get like that jacked muscular build. You know what I mean? Like big muscles and whatnot. But now I'm not interested in big muscles. I just want lean muscles, chat. Lean and strong. Strong arms, chat. Yes, big, not super big muscles, but just, you know, I want to get, you know, in shape, chat. Nice and getting strong. I'm on my journey, chat. I'm on my journey. Our streamer is insane. That's crazy. My goal, chat, is I have a goal. I want to be able to, in a single day, do 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, and a 10-kilometer run. And if I can get to that goal, I'll be happy. How much can you lift? Oh. How much? Fudge. A lot. I can lift a lot. I could probably lift, I don't know, 2 million grains of rice probably at one time. Probably at least. Yeah. Now we're talking about grains of sand, probably even more. Yeah. He said how much? But yeah, They ignored the Jello comment. I'm going to, I bet I could, no, I worked out, so yesterday I worked out the pecs. I went for like, what was it? Like 1,500 meters on this little rowing thing, chat. And my arms are so tired after that. Yeah. You guys gotta look up, I saw this one video, this guy's like, he rows 10,000 meters every day for like a year, and by the end of it he's so flipping jacked. I was like, what the fudge? That's crazy. Couldn't believe it. Blew my mind, chat. You can do it if you try, Bad. Thank you. All right, everybody, I'm gonna give you 3 minutes. Go ahead and finish. You've got 3 minutes to finish the build. 3 minutes. Let's see. Oh, the bottom looks very viney indeed. Is there a plan here? I feel like someone's got a plan for that. He does that anyway. Have you seen his chicken soup recipe? Hey! I have a very good chicken soup recipe. Don't bully me. But yeah, I've been trying to get more protein in my diet. I'm doing some research, chat. You know what's interesting, chat? Do you know your body burns more calories if you get more protein? Yeah. A lot of people, they don't eat enough protein, so it slows down their calorie burning. Yeah. So I'll explain. Let's say you take 2 people, not a doctor, chat. This is just Bad Boy Halo thoughts. So take it for what it's worth. Let's say 2 people have this diet, okay? One person eats 2,000 calories. The other eats 2,000 calories. And this person, let's say 500 of their calories come from protein, but this one, they don't have that 500 calories. Even though they're eating the same amount, this person will burn more calories and they will, quote unquote, lose weight better. And there's even some situations where someone could be eating more calories than the other person, but because it's protein, they still burn more calories. Isn't that wild? Kind of wild to think about. Chat, imagine a training montage with Fit and Foolish training Bad and Bad suffering. That'd be awesome. Holy muffin, we gotta do something like that. I wouldn't mind going to the gym and working out with Foolish at some point. That'd be kind of fun. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, I feel like that'd be a nightmare. I've seen Fit like do like the pictures of him doing rock climbing. That looks flipping awful. Like it looks like, I'm glad he's having fun, but dang, that's gotta be a nightmare, chat, to do that workout. I don't know if I want to survive that. Can you imagine, chat? Gosh darn it. Oh, that'd be kind of cool though. All right, guys, let's get the workout going. That's funny. Bad on the floor, wheezing, crying. That's crazy. Throwing up. Eye of the Tiger playing in the background. Mods, ban them. Ban them now. All right, 1 second, chat. Give me a moment. I am gonna check on my controller. All right, looks like it's done charging, chat. All right, let me check up on it. Wait a minute. Okay, looks like we're good. Where's this cable go to? Not sure where this cable goes. Okay, this one. Yeah, that one goes to the mic. Hold on, chat, 1 second. Trying to figure out where these cables go. second, chat. I'm gonna try my new controller. We're gonna see if I can get it working. Ugh. Dang it, chat. I've got cables and I don't know where they go. I don't even know what it's for. Okay, this one goes over here. Okay, that one goes to that. This one. Okay. Oh, this one goes here. Alright, this one can come out. Alright! How do I pair this? Alright, chat. How does this work? Let's find out. Interesting. Oh! Holy crap! Chat, something came up on my screen. No flipping shot. This had built-in controller stuff into it? Dang it, it's not working. Huh. Did you guys hear that? Hello? Testing. Yeah. Must be this tall to see shrine. That's crazy. Okay, I don't know how to get this to work. Maybe it's just not gonna work because this isn't set up for controllers. Whoa. And I unplugged my keyboard. No shot! The thing I unplugged was my keyboard? Are you kidding me? I need the keyboard. What the fudge? I didn't mean to unplug that. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Alright. Plug that. Plug that in there. Alright, that should work. Okay, correctly plugged in this time. Dang it. I needed that keyboard. Why did the keyboard get unplugged? Okay, let's see if it's working. No way. Okay, chat, hold on. Okay, how do I close this? All right, let's close this. Okay. Chat, this is so crazy. It works. But how do I switch to like controller? Settings. I do not know how to make this work. How do I get it to work, chat? Thank you, Monkey Fighting Snakes. Thank you for the 10 months. Hi. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Let me look that up. How to get Minecraft PC to work with a controller. Minecraft PC work with controller. Select manage shortcut. Nah, I'm not doing that. There's a setting. It didn't work. I am a professional gamer, guys. Mods ban this person. Okay. I'm guessing, chat, that it doesn't work with this. That's what I'm guessing. Let me go grab the manual. Hold on. Alright. I got a manual. Here we go. Let's see what it says. Alright. Okay. I do not speak this language. Yes, you Halo, that is on the to-do list. Hold on, chat. I just got a DM from somebody. This is not great. This is not English. I cannot read it. All right. I don't see why Minecraft wouldn't have it. You'd be surprised, chat. Ba, 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 ba. Huh. Ba, ba, ba. Interesting. Okay, chat. Where was I? There are people who use controllers on Munchie. Well, let me look it up, chat. Alright, you have until I find the answer to this equation, chat. So, finish your memories. The fudge, there is no. I give up. Apparently you have to start it like this. Apparently you gotta restart it. Press and hold. Okay. Okay. It says do this. Why isn't this working? Chat, help. Ah! I give up. I give up, chat. I'm so annoyed. Help me, chat. My guess is it'll work in a game that it's like set up for. Let's try YouTube. YouTube always solves these problems. Minecraft Java Edition controller. Alright. Play with the controller. No mods.
Hello, everyone.
I have to use Steam? That's crazy. I refuse. I refuse. Never. Okay, well, I didn't want to use it for Minecraft anyway. I just wanted to see if I could get it to work. So it doesn't seem like it wants to work. So I will figure out how to do this later. I only need it for Hollow Knight and stuff like that anyway. What kind of controller did you even get? It says 8-bit dough. 8-bit do. 8-bit do. 8-bit do. 8-bit do. That's what it's called. Feels nice. Yeah. I looked it up. Apparently this is the controller with the lowest latency. And apparently it's really good. Quality-wise. Like, people were talking about it. Plus, it was cheap. Yippee! Looks kind of like an Xbox controller. Whee! Alright. Oh, Lauren DM'd me. Hold the Bluetooth button down. Turn your Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth pairing? Oh, there's a Bluetooth settings. Hold on. Alright. Add Bluetooth. Other device. I don't know why it's not working. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, it's trying, chat. Come on. You can do it. How do I get this to work, chat? Is there a button I gotta hold down? How do I, what button do I hold down to discover it? It says it's doing it. Chat, help. Chat, come on, do work for me. Figure this out. Press and hold select for 2 seconds. Which button is select, chat? Is that the left or the right one? The controller, press X and start simultaneously. Okay. Not sure which is which. Come on. Linking chat. Nothing's coming up. Okay. What switch is on D? Okay. Press and hold the sync button for 3 seconds. It's already connected, chat. Okay. Which button is the sync button? Ah! Chat, this is we live in a society. Okay, here's what the thing says. Where's the English instructions? Oh, fudge. Okay, here we go. Press home button. Okay. Okay. Got it. Press the home button. Hold the view button for 5 seconds. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I haven't. Okay. Got it. Okay. What the fudge? Press and hold. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I think it's already paired with it, chat. It's just not working. I don't know. Weird. Okay, so it says to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what about this? Put it in rice. I think I'm gonna try it tomorrow with Hollow Knight, chat. We're just gonna shelve this for now. Let's turn it off. See, it's totally working, chat. Or it was working. Like, I was clicking around and it was working fine. I just don't know why. Oh well. That's a problem for tomorrow, boy Halo, chat. Alright, let's begin the reading. Here we go. We'll start with J1Ys. Wait, we gotta change this. Hold on. We need the silly music, chat, for the reading. Oh well, it is what it is. Perfect. Here we go. One day, Ori escaped from Mama Kitten with all the fishes and became a stray cat. Ori likes in their free time to break pots on top of the fence. Ksh, 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 ksh. What is that? Beep, beep, boop, boop. A bot becomes Ori's favorite toy to play with. Ori takes the bot everywhere with it. Ori is having fun breaking pots with the bot. The bot slips from Ori's paw and falls in a puddle of water. Ori goes, "No!" A tear drops from Ori's cat eyes. Stepping sound comes from the distance. Kissy Skeppy and Allie walking to Kissy Skep's home. Kissy Skep looked at Ori, who had tears in her eyes, looking at their bot. Kissy Skep took the bot toy and went to work to fix it, as they are not a toy fixer. Ori follows Kissy Skep. The worker fixed, they took it to a toy fixer, I see. Happy birthday, Todd. The worker fixed Ori's toy, the bot. That's crazy. How are you doing, Todd? Happy birthday to bro. The worker fixed Ori's toy, the bot. Kissy Skep returned the bot to Roy, to Ori. Ori liked Kissy Skep's kindness and follows Kissy Skep like Allie. Kissy Skep regretted helping the cat as she will have a cat army following her. Ori continues stealing food, but this time from Kissy Skep. Ori returns to its old habit of stealing food and knocking pots from the fence, but this time with Allie too. One day, Kissy Skep returns bald. Ori and Allie laughed at Kissy Skep, making them take a shaver and shave them, turning them both into hairless cats. Now Kissy Skep has an army of bald cats following them in the street. Ori is happy to be a hairless cat with a toy bot. What the fudge? What a crazy, sorry. I like it. Feel free to take spot. Whose spot? Ori, this is another book because you complained you didn't get enough. That's crazy. What the fudge? Ah, what a beautiful bald sight lays in front of me. I can only truly say, not only did I pray for times like this, but the list of targets I gave Karma is slowly being crossed off one by one. Ha 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 ha. What a glorious day, I must definitely say. All jokes aside, Ori, thank you so much for always being the great friend that you have been for as long as I can remember. Your art and tweets definitely light up my timeline. LMAO. I hope the two bald statues find you well, as they are but very deserved. Starting to find it hard to tell the difference between you, Pitbull, or even Mr. Clean. LMAO. With much joy, Michelle Kissy Skep. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the muffin? Revenge! I will never give in to the bald statue. And you got 1.5. Space Cactoid. Let's go. Kareka, kareka. Kareka, kareka. Kareka times 20. Your art is pretty rad. Kareka, kareka. Kareka, kareka. Kareka times 10. From Oz. Aw, so sweet. Ori. I know I already wrote you a book, but here's a full one for you. You thought you had gone away, but you only ended up with not one, but two bald statues. You're more balder than bald itself. But aside from that, I loved talking with you. I loved hearing about all your anime recommendations. That's crazy. Hold on. You have very correct opinions on peers, and I bet you'll make it through the bald journey unlike any other. Baldness grows on you if you think about it. It leaves your head with a fresh new start. Don't overthink it too much. In the end, you'll realize being bald isn't all that bad. I hope you enjoy the statue. Keep slaying, Ori. Keep slaying, Ori. Dylan. Aw, these are cute. There once was a cat, just a simple house cat, roaming in the halls and corridors of its owner's home. But this day is like no other. This cat was caught in a bit of trouble when they stumbled into a mouse hole. The mystified cat lowered its head to look inside, and out came 3 mice. They scram and run as fast as their little legs can. The cat, as its natural instinct, chases its prey. But these mice are different. They're fast and way bigger than normal mice. The cat chases and sprints as fast as it can, running into many pieces of furniture that tumble and shatter. But the cat is determined to catch these mice. The cat catches 1, but the other 2 are ahead by the time the cat caught up. They were already outside as the cat lunges. Their collar comes of that saying BBYX Mini. As the mice run and run, they manage to run to the garage. When the cat gets in the shed, the door shuts and a giant figure appears from the shadows. And it's a mouse, but not just any mouse. It's giant. The mouse is sitting next to a container, but it's not a normal container. It's one of the ones the cat's owner uses. Their owner works in a science lab and is curious why the mouse is drinking from one that is filled with gooey liquid that flows everywhere in the shed that glows. It's radioactive acid. What the fudge? When the mouse gets up, he trips and drops acid all over the cat's head. That gets rid of all of their hair. After that day, that cat never messed with a single mouse again. Author's note. Since we were talking about Hurricane Milton, I hope everybody, including I, stay safe during the storm in Florida. Little Boomer 666. Very true, Little Boomer. Bald Ori. Blinded by the shine. But other than sorry for thinking you're a rat, I'm cat skin blind. My bad. Bald. Bald. Anyway, have a nice bald day. Day. Dat small grub. Woo! Very nice. 2024 is the year of the wood dragon. But the year of the Baldori is my canon, as it takes a special demi-boy to go bald twice, or maybe someone with a bad case of lice. The sprout atop Ori's head's been clipped, but luckily their animal ears weren't snipped. You can't say they have demi-hair. Hair sometimes there, but mostly bare. These are great. I love your poems, Restless. Very nice, very nice. Dear Ori, sorry you're bald. Not really, though. Also, Sonado. Also, Sonado for life. For real, for real. I will get those emotes back someday. I swear it. The fifth bean. P.S. Love your art. Little B, don't listen to it. Grub is now grubby fingers. Get it right. Little Boomer. Ori, the day has finally come. You have been made bald. This is something that is long overdue. You shall now suffer with a shiny, baldy head. Ha ha ha. My life is almost complete. This is a victory for not just me, but for everyone. A victory not just for Canada, but the world. The Bald Shrine overlords called your name, and you have been rebuilt anew. This is the perfect revenge for your sad attempts at making me bald. Just face it, you're so bad at marbles that the only way it will happen is if you convince some random fool to agree to your deal of giving them money, which they won't know is a horribly planned out scam. I guess I will say something nice to you. You're funny and I enjoy hanging out with you. As one of the only Skippy Jr. fans left. Oh no. Are you happy now? Now enjoy your eternal, immortal life of forever being mocked for being bald. That's crazy, it's all riches. What the fudge? That's wild. Book so bald or he stops complaining about not getting enough books. /J. You thought you wouldn't be chosen, but oh, how wrong you were. You were chosen not once, but twice. So you're twice as bald now. Good luck growing all that hair again. P.S. I love your cute little drawings. They make my day happy every time I see them. CX, a make hair mo. Anyway, dear Ori, we may be on call right now as I write this, but I will not let you down. I want to make a bald Ori and bald Orme skin in RH with you one day when I go bald. And also, can I have your Starlight sneakers for the Lilith's cosplay? Ori, I'm sorry BBH slipped with the shears and took your beautiful, beautiful beauty hair. You know what I mean, hair, and I don't regret bullying you for this. Love you, Ori, Orme, Ura. Shadow, it is me, the devil. I've come to convince you to do sin. Come with me to steal candy ROM babies and small businesses. I'm not talking about Walmart. I would never do such a thing. I'll sin in my own way. Okay, bye. What the fudge? Okay. I feel like we stumbled into an alternate reality, chat. Hold on. Oh, I just gotta set up the controls in my MC settings. Wait, what? But how? Wait. No, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Well. Hello, Ori. I honestly never... chat, 1 second. Got a little sidetracked by something. Cat. I see a cat outside, chat. It's being cat-like. It's a black cat. No, it's a black and white cat. It's the same one I saw the other day. Cute. Okay, back to what we were doing. Yeah. I'll start over. Well. Hello, Ori. I honestly never thought it would actually happen. But ha, the day has come at last. Karma strikes again. Yeah. You kept telling me you would be the only person to not be bald. But guess what? Yeah. You don't have one, you have two. I guess now I can continue saying that you are bald and shorter than me. Hee. Lol, in all seriousness, though, Ori, I'm glad you got a statue, not just so I can joke about it with you later, but also because you deserve all the nice messages in the world. And I really appreciate everything you've done since I've only just gotten to know you so well. I was having a rough week, and I really needed a break from everything, but talking to you actually made me feel better. Oh. You have no idea how much I'll always be thankful to you for that. And many more wholesomeness in the future. Heart, excited to hang out and do more fun stuff together later. You're one of the greatest friends of mine that I could ever ask for. You may be wondering why I sound like a mad scientist. That's because I am. I hope you're doing well. Hugs from me and my 3 cats. Alley Cat the bald as well. That's so sweet. What a sweet letter, Alley Cat. All right, everybody, let's pose. It's posing time. New Alley Cat voice. Dang it, I gotta figure out why the VTuber keeps doing this. Look, so look, I'm all the way back, chat. I'm almost to the wall. And then we go, then we zoom in. Then we got the zoomies. But I gotta figure out why sometimes, even if I'm up here, it goes bloop. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, I think it like reads like a combination of my face for some reason. It's like reading is like smaller. It's a setting you need to disable. I need to turn it off then. Let's do it. It don't bother me. I just find it a little bit silly when it glitches out. Whee! All right. Imagine Squishy running at you in a dark alley. All right. You look down the alley, you see. That's crazy. No! No! Empty your pockets. Empty your pockets now. Empty your pockets now. That's terrifying. Okay, does anyone have a fun... You know what? Let's play some mini walls, chat. I kind of miss playing mini walls. I feel like something a little bit... I wish we could pick our teams in mini walls, though. You know what, chat? I've come up with an idea for a game that I'm gonna make. Ready? I'm gonna make a 4-team build battle Sky Island game that you'll just have 4 islands and it's gonna be like where you just build the people and kill people. As soon as I fix the teams. Aren't the teams bugged? They are, but here's the thing. Mini walls, you don't need to be put back on your team because you die and are kicked from it. So that one will work perfectly. Let's go. Let's go try some mini walls. All right, there we get their photos. I love this island. It turned out really good. You have tons of cute characters on it. Lots of Skippy Jr. references. Huh. Chicken? I see someone likes their Sonic the Hedgehog. Fancy. Very cool. Love it. Nice island. So pretty. Oh, they added the egg. I was gonna do that. Very nice. Think it looks great. Good job, guys. You did a great job. This is a pretty island. Remember, you guys can come and visit the island if you want to and visit all of them. The map is available for people to explore. Very nice. All right, I'm gonna turn off the builder perms. I'm gonna disable them. Build false. And roll edit false. There you go. Turned them off. Yippee! Boomer, stop breaking stuff. There we go. All right. Very nice, everybody. What is it? J1Y, you can't build here anymore. I disabled it. Till we get the thing fixed. That's the easiest way to do it. All right. Let's do it, chat. Here we go. Whee! Can you fly around when going there? No, but that's not a bad idea to add that. All right, guys, let's go play some mini walls. Mini walls. Everybody join. Mini walls, 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 mini walls. Join! Join! Teams will work just for the initial thing. Join! Come on, friends, join. Where is everybody? There we go. Here they come. I bet I could set up this controller. I bet within like a day, I could become better at Minecraft on the controller than everybody is regularly. I bet I could destroy everyone. I'm just that good, chat. I'm just that good. Beep. Beep. Alright, I'm pushing start. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. You think you can beat me? What if, chat, instead of we doing shrines, what if we did contests involving like entire map builds? That'd be almost a different project in and of itself. Careful, the walls are gonna be broken. Get ready. Dang it. I was trying to get him to miss so I could take it. Yippee. Nice. Okay, look at that guy. Let's go. Dang it, why do we all have fatigue? There we go. Fetch. Careful, guys. Need to isolate ourselves. Fudge. Get in here, get in here, come on. Guys, stay inside, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, don't die, don't die. You can do it, hang in there. Oh my gosh, that was close. All right, you heal up. Run away! Help, team, you son of a muffins! Ah! Dang it! 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 Yeah, but how do I reapply them on respawn? I remember Samlo passed that on through Ensmami, but how does it reapply it on respawn is the question. Like, how do you determine, yeah, so what? Do you set up a respawn event that just says if the player is on red team, reapply them to red team? Is that what you do? What? But that's crazy. How does it know they're on red team? That's so wild. You're kidding. Are you serious? That's literally it. There's no way that's it. That's literally it. That's so frustrating. What? Hold on. What was my map called? Let's try and fix casino first. Fudge. Casino CTF. Here it is. Let's fix it. So you're saying global. Where is it? Player respawn. I just make an event. Like, what the fudge? What the fudge just happened? Right click to change configuration. Okay, that's weird. Okay, left click. Let's add an action. Conditional. If property. If team is red. Set team red. Add action. Team blue. Set team below. Like that? That's it? Is that how that works? Was that it? All right, let's test it. Everybody join casino. Casino CTF. Join friends. Bad, guess what? 4-hour ad time. Let's see if it works. Ad time chat. I missed CTF. Did you do it for Bluetooth? I did. Everybody join. CTF. I missed CTF, chat. I missed it. It's been so long. I can't deal with it. Chat, I'm dying. I need my CTF back. Yep, I said 4-hour ad time. I ran ads. 30 seconds of ads. No. It's just called 4-hour ad time because it's on the 4th hour. All right, let's see if this works, chat. Will it work or will it not? Let's go assassin. Oh, it feels like it's been so long, chat. CTF! Let's take him out. Go, Beastmaster, go. Oh, someone went invis. What the fudge? Yes. Yes, victory is mine. Yes. I'm a gremlin, chat. I'm a gremlin. Dang it, it didn't work. Look at them. They're still not on the team. No. Oh, well, we can still bludgeon them. Bludgeon. Die. All right. Let's show me you, Halo. Shamlo, show me the map. All right, you put it on global events. Where is it? Player respawn. Here we go. Interesting. You're calling the function red dies. Red dies? Huh. Yeah, but this is gonna do it for everybody. Like, this is gonna do it for everybody. You see the problem? Like, I need it to only put blue people on blue team, red people on red. Just make it conditional. I made it with blue too. Can you show me the map you got it to work on? Because I don't understand why mine didn't work. Like, it should have worked. Player respawn. You don't even have this bound. Red dies. I'm so confused, chat. Teams should be fixed soon is a bug. CTF if you want to see with some properties. Amon has a map without working. I do know if someone technically is set up on a map with properties are set up, then theoretically it should work. Sorry about my maniacal laughter, chat. I got ahead of myself. How does it determine their respawn though? That's the weird thing. Wait a minute. Hold on. You might be onto something. Team red. All function red respawn. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Because the respawn's still working. Oh. Wait, I do have the red respawn stuff set up. Where is it? Heal blue, random blue. Where the fudge is red respawn? Assign. Red wins, blue wins. What? Red respawn, here it is. Why do we just set it here? Do the same for blue. Theoretically, just sticking it here should work. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright. Everybody rejoin Casino CTF. I gotta reset it. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. Everybody just leave and rejoin Casino CTF. Join. Hi, Gabs. Gabs and TS. Hello. I had to get my wisdom teeth removed today. That sounds like fun. I've been trying to tell people they need to get their wisdom teeth. Best piece of advice. I wish I had gotten my wisdom teeth removed as early as possible. That's like literally food for thought. Thank you, Yinblood, for subbing with Prime. Do not delay. Just get him taken out, chat. That's the rule of thumb. Let's see if this works. Someone kill me right at the start. I don't want to play it if it's not working. Let's see how it works. Let's see. Or listen to your dentist instead. Your dentist is gonna tell you to get them out as early as possible. Kill murmur bug. Let's see what happens. Dang it. What? Okay, that worked. Let's go. All right, it's working. Yippee! That's a good temporary fix, chat. I'll take it. Onward, soldiers! To war! T-Greth, if your dentist said you don't need to get him taken out, don't get him taken out. If your dentist says get him taken out, get him taken out. You're right. I'm just saying, like, if your dentist is telling you, yeah, we gotta take him out, don't be like, nah, I'm gonna wait. Like, just get him taken out. That's the food for thought. Do you know why we have to get our wisdom teeth taken out, chat? It's an interesting philosophy. Your mouth is actually designed to grow a little bit bigger. So it's because we eat food that's like really soft and we don't have gristle to chew on, or like things that are really hard. And because of that, our mouth has gotten used to soft foods, so our jaw doesn't elongate as much as it's supposed to, which means your teeth get crowded, which is why your wisdom teeth don't have room to grow. Isn't that wild, chat? Fun little fact for you. Little tidbit to snack on. Okay, now I just gotta fix this for all the CTF maps now. I can make it. Protect the flag! I did it! We scored! Yippee! Oh my gosh, I haven't scored in so long. It makes me so happy. Kill him. Take him all out, chat. Let's do it. What are we supposed to eat? Bones? No, you're not supposed to eat bones. But think about it from this perspective, chat. There was a point where, like, the food people were eating dried meats, right? Have you ever eaten jerky, chat? You know how rough and, like, difficult jerky is to, like, chew? Imagine eating a lot of jerky, right? Good night, whoever's leaving. See ya. Like, imagine eating just jerky, like, for every meal from a young age onward. And then you can see how, yeah, it'd be like, holy crap. Your teeth are, your jaw is gonna get a workout. And because your jaw muscles get a workout, like, yeah, don't kill me, I'm just, don't do it. No, stop it. Help me! Help me, chat! Ah! Son of a gun. I was trying to get to it. Hey, Bad, do you know if Skeppy's okay? I do think he's gonna... Wait, what? Hold on. Do you know if Skeppy's okay from the hurricane? He hasn't uploaded since it happened. I'm sure he's gonna be fine. I'm sure he is fine. I've heard from him recently. So don't worry, he's okay. The hurricane, the one that's on its way now, has not hit yet. I only had one wisdom tooth. Guess that's why I wasn't very wise. I know someone who didn't have any wisdom teeth, chat. Isn't that crazy? They make that joke all the time. Or I should say, I make that joke to them. I guess you didn't have a lot of wisdom. And then they're like, no, I just gotta keep all my wisdom. And I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Come on, guys, we gotta recover the flag. Literally recover the flag. Go, go, go. Do not let this ragamuffin score. No! Come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness. Dang it, I got shot. They are getting less common in a few generations. They will be gone. 100% disagree. 100% disagree. That is not, that is incorrect, Colbert. No. Wisdom teeth, if anything, are getting more common. I'll explain why. Ready? Here's something that's gonna blow your mind, chat. There's a lot of features, chat. So think about it like this, right? You know how they're removing people's wisdom teeth? The genetic trait, ask yourself this: is food getting harder or softer? Ask yourself that. Is food getting harder or softer? The answer is it's getting harder, or sorry, it's getting softer. What does that mean? Our jaws are gonna have to stretch less and less. Meaning eventually some people aren't gonna be having 4 wisdom teeth removed. They're gonna be having 8 wisdom teeth removed. Hey, my sister is a kid's dentist, Chief. Just passing out what she is studying with scientific proof. Has she thought about a career in a different field? Okay, listen. I'm not saying that your sister is wrong, but maybe what she communicated to you was communicated in a way that maybe was not understood correctly. Dang it. Listen. I'm gonna look it up. Ready? I'm gonna look it up. Let's not argue about this. Let me look it up. Hold on. Are wisdom teeth going away? Okay. Okay, I see the analysis now. Okay, so the analysis that wisdom teeth are disappearing is based on a particular assumption. That it's based on the assumption that as the jaw shrinks, the part of the wisdom teeth in your mouth, that genetic part of the mouth is just not going to grow in, and therefore the wisdom teeth won't grow in. So I would say I still don't think the assumption is accurate, and I'll explain why. Because they're basing it off of, I don't think we necessarily have the math on that. Because one, they don't really have any data to support it. They're just showing that 35% of people already don't have wisdom teeth. But just because some people don't have wisdom teeth doesn't mean that the trend is down. No, it's not that they're right. It's that third molars develop entirely after birth, the only teeth to do so. Because these teeth aren't present at birth, it may be harder for nature to select against them. The tissue that begins the process of wisdom tooth building has to migrate back in the mouth in order to interact with the back jaw tissue. If this migration doesn't happen, then no tooth will grow there. Thus, at this time, it isn't clear if the cause for the lack of wisdom teeth is an evolutionary one or due to environmental factors. Factors that interrupt the migration of wisdom tooth tissue to the back of the mouth. basically wisdom teeth come because your jaw. Wisdom teeth come from the tooth tissue migrates to the back of your mouth. So the question would be this: will jaws over time just shrink in such a way? In other words, will smaller jaws just trend and therefore the teeth won't grow? I would say it's uncertain at the moment of whether wisdom teeth will go away. I think because based on the analysis, here's my theory on it, chat. I think because they're surgically removing wisdom teeth, it's not like they're removing, it's not like you're seeing people who don't have wisdom teeth at all are having more kids, right? But if wisdom teeth are affected by environmental factors, like if it really is just some people with smaller jaws don't develop wisdom teeth, then I think Colbet's sister would be correct. Basically, here, I'll summarize the whole argument, right? The question about wisdom teeth and whether they will disappear or not comes down to one question, or two questions really. Are wisdom teeth genetic? In other words, are they influenced by your genes? Or are wisdom teeth environmental in that their development is influenced by your jaw size? Make sense? So in other words, bigger mouth, more teeth, higher chance of wisdom teeth. Smaller mouth, no space for wisdom teeth don't develop, right? In other words, that's the question. In a smaller mouth, do your genetics basically continue and say, no, you need teeth anyway? So that's the question. If wisdom teeth are influenced by your mouth size, then yes, you will see wisdom teeth fade out as people develop smaller and smaller mouths due to softer foods. But if wisdom teeth is influenced by your genes, right, then you won't really see wisdom teeth fade away, especially because we're relying on surgery to remove them. I'll give you an example of what I'm talking about. Imagine if everybody who was born had like a crooked nose, and having a crooked nose was just genetically everybody's nose tilted to the left or the right. And so imagine that was just something that people were like, oh, hey, fix the kid's nose when they're born, and everybody just straightens their nose out. Let's just say that's our society, right? So all the kids at a young age, they just straighten their nose out. You wouldn't say, oh, eventually humans just won't have crooked noses anymore. No, because the underlying genes are indicative of the crooked nose. It's genetic. So if wisdom teeth are genetic, then it's not like the genes are changing through natural selection. You feel me? Albertos, you're missing the point completely, Albertos. That's irrelevant. What do you mean agree with Albertos? Albertos just said something completely irrelevant. You can't say agree to that. Just the amount of that's crazy. Mods banned quite a lot. Hear what Alberto said. Old man, evolution takes millions of years to happen. Our appendix doesn't suddenly become useless in a matter of days. Yes, but natural selection can influence changes over the course of very small times. Sunfire Live, it's called an analogy. Ban them right now. I'm arguing with Colbet's sister and his sister not even, Colbet, your sister not even here. Get your sister here and I'll argue with them. But I will acknowledge this. It is possible your sister is correct. It is possible that the number of wisdom teeth is influenced by a certain amount of genetic and environmental factors. So yeah, it is possible that wisdom teeth will go the way of the dodo because our mouths are getting smaller. But it's also possible that wisdom teeth is a genetic thing and they just won't go away. You feel me? in the same way, if everybody was born, a better analogy would, everybody's born with a nose, right? Imagine for some reason we just didn't think noses look good. And so we removed people's noses, right? Give them the old Voldemort treatment. Well, imagine, chat, that we did this for hundreds of years. Babies are still gonna be born with noses. You feel me? You see the point? That's what I'm saying. Like, we're manually removing wisdom teeth. That's not gonna change the underwriting DNA. But it's possible wisdom teeth is not purely genetic. It could be contributed simply by the size of your jaw on how many wisdom teeth you have. Think about that. So that's kind of neat to think about. Leave me alone. So anyway, Colbert, I will acknowledge, I don't think your sister is talking out of school. She knows what she's talking about. I wasn't aware of that potential analysis of it, so I'll give your sister a point. I think we're both right in a different way depending on how you interpret it. So fair is fair, Colbert. I apologize for being so ragamuffin-y. I feel better now, chat. Wait, why is my helmet blue? Die! Oh, it didn't send us to a new instance. That's crazy. Anyway. Isn't that fascinating, chat? Oh no, the Earth is definitely flat. Not could be flat. We know the Earth is flat, chat. I was watching a cartoon with somebody recently, and at the end of the cartoon, these people like get abducted by aliens, and they arrive back to Earth, and they look at the planet, and they're like, oh my gosh, it's flat. Oh my gosh, it's got the dome and everything. Do you know what this changes? This changes everything. Oh my gosh, it was Smiling Friends. That's what it was. It was so funny. It was such a great end to the episode. I was like, that's awesome. Yeah, I am baiting. Everybody knows the Earth isn't flat. Or do we? I will say, chat, what has irritated, I'm gonna nitpick something about YouTube. Every single one of these flat Earth videos that even mentions the Earth being flat, they put those little warnings at the bottom. Science says the Earth is blah, 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 flat, blah, 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 blah. And they quote Wikipedia articles. It's like, oh my gosh. So I watched this one video. They weren't even talking about the Earth being flat. It was like, they weren't like saying the Earth was flat. They were saying, what if the Earth is flat? What would it be like to actually walk on? Right? So it was an analysis of the science of if the Earth was flat, what would it be like? And they put that little warning, the Earth is not flat. It's just super annoying. I'm like, yes, I know the Earth isn't flat. But I understand those warnings aren't there for me. They're for randoms. But yeah, you gotta watch, I can't remember what the YouTube channel was, but they did an animation that they showed if the Earth was flat, chat, as you got closer to the edge, you would have to walk more and more vertical. Right? Or like, so you know how you're standing straight up and down? Well, as you got to the edge, let's say this is the edge of the Earth, you'd be standing like diagonal because the gravity would be pulling you towards the center. What? What just broke? It just broke. I just heard a breaking sound. I thought Earth is a cube. The Minecraft Earth is a cube. Wait a minute. Is the Minecraft Earth flat? Oh my gosh. Well, we know what's making everyone. We know. That's where they're all learning that flat Earth theology. Die! Freedom! Boing. No! Leave me alone! Ah, don't kill me, please! I mean, if the Earth is a cube, then it's less likely that there would be humans living on the corners due to the magnetic field. Well, realistically, chat, the flat Earth argument falls apart in one simple analysis. Ready? If the Earth is flat, does gravity exist? That's the question you have to ask. If the Earth is flat, gravity can't exist. At least not in the way that we know it. Because any mass is going to eventually condense into a sphere, right? So if you took a big, giant planet-sized thing of rock, say you took a giant pancake chat of rock, the size of a planet, and you just stuck it in space somewhere, over hundreds or thousands of years or whatever, chat, maybe even sooner, the gravity would pull it together into a ball shape. You feel me? Like, so if the Earth was flat, then gravity must not work in the way we think it does, because it just doesn't make sense. You feel me? So literally, like, because remember, gravity is pulling on everything. Like, that's literally, the Earth couldn't look like a ball. Now, if there was no gravity, then yeah, you could have a pancake-shaped planet. Theoretically. Oh, killing Fifth Bean is like the highlight for me. That'll learn you, Fifth Bean. Hey, what happened to the other 4 beans, Fifth Bean? Yes. The Earth isn't a sphere, it's an ellipsoid. Yeah, because the Earth rotates, chat, it's a little bit wider at the base. So the inertia is causing it to bulb out a little bit. Isn't that neat? There's a fun fact for you. It's a little bulbousy. Kind of like a pear. I'm gonna keep making that joke until I have an answer to what happened to the other 4 beans. Dang it. Also, the Earth doesn't have wisdom teeth because it doesn't have a mouth. I don't know if that's 100% the reason why, but I'll take your word for it. Alright, I miss CTF, chat. It's nice to have this map back and quote-unquote fixed. Like, so it's got Vegeta's kit on. Oh, I'm stretching to. How are you getting a book at spawn? How are you doing this? Can you read books in Rachel's map? You said you'll read books each stream. Oh, thank you for the reminder. What was the name of Rachel's map again, chat? Here it is. Wait. How do I get to the exit? There it is. Oh, that was easy. Alright, let's pick a couple books at random, chat. Let's see. Let me divide it into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 and 10. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 10. 4. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 6. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 6. Hold on, chat. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 6. 2! And that's XUX Studio. Hold on, let me skip to the next song. This was way too intense for book reading. There you go. Hi, Bad. I already said my big thanks on the Sweet Despair map, so here's just a small one. Thank you for everything, XUX Studio. P.S. Did you really mean it when you said you'd try making and or eating coxinhas? I'd love to know your thoughts, ha ha ha, to any Brazilian foods, really. I do want to try them at some point. Hope you're having a good day whenever you're reading this. OB, a little dude holding a thumbs up. Aw, I love it. That's so sweet. You know what we'll do, chat? We'll just do like the next couple in a row. So when we do it like this. When we get one, we'll just do like boop, boop. Go over to the right. Ethereal Elytra. Hi, Bad. I've been watching your vids and streams since 2020. I like randomness since mommy. Hi, Bad. I've been watching your vids and streams since 2020, and your content always makes me smile at the end of a long day. From DSMP to QSMP, your daily streams now on GameMaker. Thank you for all you do. I'm very happy that I have had this chance to play minigames on GameMaker and help build maps, and maybe one day I'll be able to figure out the coding side of making minigames. Haha. I'm hoping we can make it easier, chat. Thanks for being... Oh, you know what I want to do, chat? I want to make functions. A function database that you can copy. Oh my gosh. We need to add duplicating functions, chat. But imagine a function database. Oh my gosh. That'd be so cool. Sorry. And I'll be able to figure out the coding side of making minigames. Thank you for being you. Keep up the good work. Please stop making my marble fall into the void every time I play a game with gates and holes in it. I'm tired of falling off the map. Ethereal Elytra. I agree. Copy functions, murmur. T-Good. Hi, Bad. Fun fact. I've been following your content for a few years now. I have always appreciated your family-friendly content, sense of humor, and interactions with other content creators. On a personal note, you and other CCs like Skippy and Phil helped me a lot after Technoblade's passing. I will forever be grateful for that, so thank you. Your dedication and commitment to your lore on different SMPs has been a joy to see. I remember when the QSMP egg adoption occurred, and my first reaction was not again, not another egg. However, we then met that silly, sassy, and smart top hat egg named Dapper, as well as their awesome admin. And as the saying goes, the rest is history. Watching you develop your lore, making friendships, and becoming the best dad and Tio of all the Aggies was truly fascinating. Last but not least, your encouragement, dedication, and advice to those around you is truly admirable and inspiring. Thank you for everything you do and have done for the Ghosties and other communities. Vilayan Dank, the Grateful Ghostie, T-Goth. P.S. And no worries, you'll still be bonked with Dapper's shovel now and then. T-Goth. Oh, that's sweet. What a sweet one. Thank you. All right, we'll do 3 every day, chat. There we go. Those were the 3 today. We did this batch. Okay, we'll do a different batch of 3 the next day. That was sweet. I enjoyed that. Thank you, guys. Yippee! Aw, you guys are too awesome. You know that? Yo. Oh, yeah. I did say I would read the mansion books. You know what? There is something I want to show you guys, chat, that irritated me a little bit. I don't know if irritated's the right word, but you'll see what I'm talking about. So, the other day, after I left, look what I found. Yes. Skeppy dragon with a tiny bat. That's crazy. That's crazy. They just built a bunch of Skeppies, chat. We should really one of these days just build the highest quality like Skeppy thing ever. You guys just gave me a good idea for a trolling video. Oh my gosh. Chat. I just got a great idea for a trolling video. Holy muffin. Okay. We build a crazy detailed Skeppy shrine. And I convinced Skeppy that everybody formed a Skeppy cult on my server. And is now every day they come on and I like convince him that you guys are on there like 24 hours a day, just constantly walking around like the shrine and everything. I just say Skeppy. And that's a good idea. Ooh, I gotta write that down. Oh my goodness. Imagine if we made a map that just looks so good, right? Like I'm saying like it was massive and just amazing. I will be checking out you, Halo. I haven't since I got back. I've just kind of been chilling. Tomorrow I'm gonna post a bunch of my TwitchCon pictures. I'll post them on Blue Sky too. But yeah, let's head back down to the shrine. Thank you for reminding me, guys. It's hard for me to remember to check a lot of that stuff, so I do appreciate the reminders. Oh, okay. 1 second, chat. Forgive me 1 second. Brazil! Can we nickname it the Skull? That's crazy, chat. Alright, here's the books. They want me to read some of the books. Let's see how long they are. That's too long. 6 pages is crazy. 5 pages is crazy. Never mind. We might read them later. Nah, just kidding. Nah, I got you. Got ya. Yeah, raise your hand if you just went, what? No way.
It's only 2 books, Bad. 5 and 6 pages. It's only 2 books, Bad. You said you'd read them. Bad, you said you'd read them. Bad, just read my book. Read it. It's only 6 pages. Yum, 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 yum.
Oh my gosh. She's not even reading it. This is crazy. By the way, chat, I'm going to be hanging out on Roos's stream in a second. So get hyped for that. Once upon a time, there was a castle. Wait, chat, hold on. Deep, majestic voice or storybook for kids voice? What do you think, chat? Which one? I'll let you pick. Book voice, Timmy? What do you think, Ghosty? Storybook, deep? Here we go. Once upon a time, there was a castle, and in it lived a girl named Zombie Izzy, colloquially known as Zombizzy. She was a princess, and she was accompanied by her knight, May__Z. He was Zombie's bodyguard and made sure nothing bad happened to her. Well, one night she snuck out without anyone's knowledge. May saw this and ran after her to try and stop her. Whilst running, he tripped on a rubber chicken toy, and it squeaked loudly throughout the halls. Zombie, on the other hand, was out causing chaos and wreaking havoc. Oh, wrong song. Was out causing chaos and wreaking havoc upon the townspeople merrily. May eventually found her and took her back to the castle. The two started to bicker, and before they knew it, they were about to fall off the edge of a cliff. Zombie forgot she had wings and decided to pull May and herself back up to the top at the last second. On the way back to the kingdom, Zombie accidentally swallowed a bee, and May emoted while she wound up eating the bee. Anyway, they lived happily ever after, and May and Zombie wound up burning down the kingdom the next day. It wasn't even their kingdom, they just invaded the place for fun. May didn't want to burn down the place, but it was too late. Pink flames engulfed the castle, and May decided to just walk away and go sit outside. Not before accidentally tripping on the rubber chicken once again, this time knocking him out. Zombie found him and pulled him by the arm all the way home. As he was passed out, the end. Zombie Izzy. That's crazy. All right, next one. We're going to read this in the storybook for kids voice. Here we go. Once upon a time, there was a village that lived peacefully. But then, one day, sorry, one second. There was a village that lived peacefully. But then, one day, everybody grab your blankies and hot cocoa. One day, a little goblin entered the town. He was about 1 foot tall and wore a robe and had a very pointy hat. And had very pointy ears. He ventured through the town, taking in all the sights and sounds. He came across a tavern and, feeling hungry, he hoisted himself over the bar ledge and spoke up in a squeaky voice.
Hello? Hi.
The bartender turned to the voice. Oh, hello. Can I get you anything? The goblin thinks for a bit, then speaks.
Some food. Just whatever you think is the best.
The bartender nods and goes to make the food. The goblin takes a seat, and after a bit, the bartender comes back with a tray of loaded fries. This is a smart goblin.
Oh, thank you.
The goblin replies as he starts eating the fries. Although, after a few bites, the food feels off. The goblin speaks to the bartender again.
Excuse me, what's in these fries?
The bartender heads over to him. Oh, the fries? It's just fries, chili, cheese, and I think there's gluten in the fries.
Wait! Gluten? Did you say gluten?
The bartender answers, yes, why? The goblin is panicked.
I can't eat gluten. It'll make me...
The goblin then explodes in glitter, leaving people shook. The end. That's crazy. What a horrifying end to the story. What a sad end. The goblin's name is BadBoyHalo. That's living your window muffin. No. That's crazy. Mods ban that person. All right, chat. We're not going to do a build battle today. We are, however, going to finish up with marbles. I'm going to be joining Ruru's on Ruru's stream right after, and we're going to be doing the following. Something about a Pokemon quiz? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but we're going to do a Pokemon quiz. So I'm gonna do a marble Grand Prix. You guys understand the gist of how this works. Let me get it set up correctly. And marbles. All right. You guys know the gist of it. Exclamation point play. We're gonna finish up. Then we're gonna go do marbles. Pokemon quiz chat. Harry Hoppin. You crazy ragamuffins. I'm very good at memorizing names of Pokemon, chat. I literally, you name it, I can literally tell you about 30 different Pokemon names off the top of my head right now. Ready? Pikachu, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charizard, Flameon, Radish, Celeron, Broccolion, Gremlon, Scorpion, Tarantulan, Snakeachu, that one. Blue giant turtle water shooty. It's a non-canon name. I know a lot of Pokemon. You list off a couple, I literally know all of them. Yeah, that one, Blastoise. Boom. I know all of them. Sir, there's one more book on Ridge. I'll have to read it later. I'm sorry. Paintamon. Name one of the evolutions. I know all the evolutions. All 3 of them. Fire Eevee, Water Eevee, Earth Eevee, and Air Eevee. All of the 4 elements. Boom. Bet you didn't know that. So good. Let's start the race, chat. I can't just sit here and keep naming Pokemon. Here we go. Hop in. Last chance. Yeah, Sylveon. I know that one. Raptoron. Charmichachu. That one. Jigglypuff. I know that one. There you go. The mime one. Boom. Know that one. All right. Good luck. Let's see who wins. This map is called Twisting Toothpick. I'm going to win. No flipping way. I just saw Tall Riches in first place. Tall Riches, you could do it. Oh, I'm in last. This isn't going to go well for me. Lucky Rose Petal, you're cooking. Approaching the twisting. Whee! But how will this play out for you, Lucky Rose Petal? What I have noticed is whenever someone's in first and they approach these things, they're very rarely in first afterwards. And I think it's because when people smack into them, it creates openings. Whereas when you're the first person in, you don't get any of those openings. Right? So like, watch this. Lucky Rose Petal is not going to be in first shortly thereafter. See? So there's a big opening that it takes someone way less inertia to get through compared to Lucky Rose Petal. So you like Dipper Dev coming in, snatching the first place. And you got a couple people on the outside. Very smart strat. Always going on the outside. The Island OST9. Kaylee Ashcrow Zombie Izzy? Zombizzy? Kira's Lounge Lone Wolf. Vivi Kari and Hiki Aesthetic Gems. Imuno Squirrel Queen Neko. T-Bone. Lots of Ragamuffins. Mahan. They're going for it. Dipper, can you clutch it? Oh. That's literally the case for every obstacle. Not necessarily. Dipper Dev, you're cooking like this one. Oh, Dipper, you almost fell. You made it. Oh my gosh. You're down. Oh, you need the boost. Oh, you're not gonna get it. Neko Luciana, you're currently in the lead. You're cooking. Wait, you're close to a world record. Hold on a second, chat. Wait. You might be able to get a world record here, Neko. You're cooking. Hold on. If you have a good showing here, this is a world record potential. Oh my gosh, please. Zoom! Zoomies. Oh, you need to hit that square on. Yeah, if you don't hit square on, you'll never get the world record. But let's see. Maybe you can get it here. Ash Crow, you... Oh, never mind, Ash. You are not going the right way. Okay, if you can avoid every single one of these, you can get the world record. Oh, dang it. Yeah, no world record. That sucks. Wait, hold on. Whee! Come on. No shot. Hold on. Oh, wait. Dang it. That's always the worst when that happens. Witherwings, Lunar Misty, Yvette, Kira's Lounge, It's No Amelia, It's Razorb, Shishio, Jet Takes Flight, PR Many, Zephyr, Two Chicken, Okama. They're going crazy, chat. Lauren just fell. Who's gonna lose at the Pokemon duel now, Lauren? Me. Not Lauren yet. Let's go. Whee! Yeah, no, I know all the Pokemon, chat. You name it, I know it. Every single Pokemon. I know there's one that's looks like a bee. Buzzion. Lunar Misty currently in the lead. Oh, Neko Luciana. I think that just cost you the win. Lunar Misty coming in. Your marble looks really cool. I hate it. It looks so good. Very shiny. GG. Nice job. Good performance, everybody. The top 10. Lunar Misty, Yvette, Neko Luciana, Kira's Lounge, It's Snowy Amelia, Two Chickens, Zephyr O, Zishio, Okami, Jobo, It's Razor, but let's go. GG. And my suffering, chat. And my suffering. Looks like people are campaigning for a bald May. Interesting. Holy fudge, chat. Oh, guys, please stay safe if you live in Florida, please. if you're in the area projected path, because this hurricane is crazy strong. It's reaching the mathematical limit of what a hurricane can reach. Oh, it's crazy, chat. Sorry, I'm getting like Oh, yeah, the translator's down. Thank you for the heads up. I'm getting like regular notifications, chat, on my phone. I'm keeping updated on the weather. All right, let's see if that fixes it. I did not fix it. Hold on. Translator's down, chat. We might have to wait a little bit. Okay, next one. Let's see the score. Just again, if you live in Florida, please, please, please make sure that you are safe. At the very minimum, have some emergency supplies in a backpack if you're in the path of the hurricane. Okay? Have, at the very minimum, have that. Okay? That's food for thought. I'm sure, I hope everything works out. So don't worry. Just make sure, yeah, I'm not in danger, chat. I should be fine. Sleep with a little backpack close to your bed in case you need to evacuate. Yes. Have some spare water, food, clothes, things like that. Medicine, anything like that in a backpack, just in case. Worst case scenario, you just gotta put all that stuff away. Think about that. Hold on. I'm sending someone a message. 1 second. All right, let's continue, chat. Sorry. Enough hurricane talk. I understand people are probably stressed, and I don't want to stress people out. Okay? No point in being stressed about what we have no control over, chat. Okay? Don't stress. Yep, the translator is broken, chat. It's not working. Work for me. Okay, the translator's down, so I'm gonna take it off for now. There we go. I'm just taking it off screen for now, chat. Sorry. It's not working at the moment. Weird. It is very weird. Like I'm refreshing the page. It's just not working. Odd. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Good luck, everybody in. Starting. That's crazy. I hope you guys someday forget to make it in on time. That would make me so happy. That would make me so happy you all just forget and don't make it in. Yeah. Yeah, how many of you didn't make it? How many of you didn't make it? Ooh, I bet some of you didn't. That's what you deserve. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Who is that at the bottom? Katarina, you were cooking it. Lionhearted Muse and Sins Tom Tom currently in the lead. Neon Knights coming up right behind. Oh my gosh. Boom, 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 boom. And here we go. Who's gonna make it through this first? Michelle Awadis. And someone's gonna come like flying to. No way! No way! No flipping shot, chat! Yes! I'm currently in 5th place! Oh my goodness, go! Go, Bad, go! You can do it! Oh my gosh, this is it. Maragrias, Ari loves Italia, Jet takes flight. No! No! How did I have to hit that? No! No! Son of a gun, this is the worst. Wait, this might work out for me. Oh my gosh, that might have been a blessing in disguise, chat. Boom. Thank you, Chive. Oh, chat, this could work out. because now I can push through the openings that other people made. Well, it's genius, chat. Except for this, that's it. I'm not gonna win. Space Cactoid? I will allow, by the way, if some people want to do another bald kissy scat, I will allow it in certain conditions. Just random thought I thought I'd throw out there. Wow, Space Cactoid, you are cooking it. Keep going. You're doing very good. All right, keep going, keep going. All right, we'll speed this up a little bit. Oh, there's another obstacle, but you're doing great. Keep it up. Pew. Oh, nice. You didn't get knocked back too long. Oh, wow. That was perfect timing. No shot. That could not have been better for you. No shot. Hold on. Chat, this could be a record placement if you can get around. Oh, hold on. PR Many also cooking. PR Many, can you? No shot. Oh my goodness, you might make it. No. Oh. You, Space Cactoid currently in the lead again. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh no, wait a minute. We didn't make a world record, chat, but guys, you gotta be careful. This is dangerous territory. You could easily get bumped up. And no! Space Cactoid, you had it! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh! You've got it! You flipping got it! Go, Space Cactoid! Win! Win in Pickleball Kissy Scap! Let's go! Yeah! Wait, yeah! Oh my gosh, I was so worried. Yes! Oh my flipping gosh. Okay. Let's flipping go! Yeah! Space Cactoid in first, PR Many coming in. That was crazy. I thought you were gonna get knocked out, but you survived. Tall Reese just died, Muffin Head died, Hip Hoops died, Colbert died, Rainbow died, Tail Thief died, Kira's Lounge died. So many people are getting sent into the atmosphere. Peachy Boba, Mel Rochelle, Cool Pans, Mia Liddell. That's crazy. And Smiley just made it. Here I come, guys. At least I'm gonna make it too. Hold on. Let's watch. Yippee! Oh. Goodbye, Samlo. Whee! Come on, Bad. You've got this. Whee! Very nice. All right. I'll take top 20 points. Yep, any points do matter. You're on point. All right. That's who won. The person who won yesterday, I don't think they literally only had top 20 or whatever it was. Congrats, Space Cactoid, G to the G. Pure Many, Cassiopeia, the Island OST9. Wait, that's your second time in the top 10. Fetus Phoenix, Battle Ninja Lover, Ashcrow, Michelle Lavadis, Kale the Vegetable, and Neko Lysiana. Very nice. Good job, everybody. Alright, it's gonna be it. I'm feeling it. If that person gets top 10 again, they're definitely gonna win, chat. Holy muffin. Alright, good luck. Next map. Enemy at the gates. This is one of my favorite maps, chat. Because there's always someone who's in first. I'll tell you why I like this map, chat. There's always someone in first who falls down those bridges. Like, as they're falling, the person's going a little bit too fast. And they fly through the opening. I love it. It's always the highlight for me, watching someone fall through that. It's so funny. Here we go. I'm pressing start. I'm pressing it again. Better be in. Oh. That's crazy. Here we go. Get in. think you're so clever, don't you? You think you're the bee's knees. You think you're so just comedic geniuses. Just, oh, look at this. We're so funny. That's crazy. All right. Good luck, everybody. Sorry, I got a funny message. All right. And we are off. So the gate here opens up. I don't think this one I've ever seen anyone fall out of, but let's see. Oh no. Onion Fairy, look out. Don't go forward. Don't go forward. No. Oh, you got so lucky. Peachy Boba. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my goodness. I'm one of the first. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh my goodness. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Oh, bye, Elizabeth. Go, Turquoise Sky. You're doing good. No. No. What happened? No! Are you kidding me? I was doing so good! What the fudge? He joined me. Kissy Skep joined me in the void. Alright, I feel a little bit better. I was feeling really bummed out for a second there, but now I feel good. Bye, Mills. It's always one, chat. There's always one. Zombie Mom to 4. You're cooking. Ooh, don't fall off the edge here, guys. This is a dangerous place. Zombie Mom to 4 is doing really good. Hold on. Wait a second. Ah! Oh, we're losing a lot of people. Lil Loves You is out. This is a good one for trying for world records on. Oh, Zombie Mom, you need to not fall down. Oh. I feel like you need to get knocked up over the gate. Almost on this one to get the world record, though. Who's it gonna be? Katarina! Katarina, look out! No! No! Katarina, careful! Oh my gosh. That's crazy, chat. Ari loves Italia. Hello, Trinity, currently in the lead. Oh, wait. Bonk, bonk. Oh my goodness. It's close, chat. We've got 2 people. I don't recognize anyone else from the other. Oh. And it's Lucky Rose Petal. Very nice, Lucky Rose Petal. Followed by Hello Trinity, Uncreative Kitsune, Peony, Zombie Mom to 4. Quite a lot just died. Katarina Velduckling, Kale the Vegetable, 234, Mahan 27, very nice, and Kaylee. Oh no, Anna, where are you? Anna, no, Anna, you're going. There you go. You'll make it. You got this. Good job. Go, Anna. Come on. You've got this. You can do it. You're doing great. You're doing good. Keep going. Go for it. Yippee! You made it. There we go. Final results. Good job, everybody. I was one of the first people out, chat. Oh, I'm so sad. This is the worst. Oh, no. At least they took hip hoops with me. And Kissy Scap. Yes. All right. And the 3rd place winner is PR Many. And the 2nd place is Lucky Rose Petal. And the first, the champion, the winner of the marble races, Space Cactoid, the amazing hole puncher. Space Cactoid, Space Cactoid. All right, Space Cactoid, I will allow you to pick the person that you wish to be, and you just say, I choose Yvette. Yvette, you have been chosen. Ow, my hands. You have been chosen. You've been chosen. You will become bald and join the bald brigades. Very nice, good decision. All right, everybody, we're gonna end the stream on that note. Thank you, everybody. I'll give final placements. Let's see who ultimately was the worst person racer of the day. Let's see. And the worst racer of the day was, well, Incinerator with 1, but third place, Echo Twitch finally caved. Very nice. You're officially the worst racer of the day. GG. All right, 2-3 more, Mahan. I will read that book tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow, and I'll read it. Okay, pinky promise. I read the other 2 today. I'll read those tomorrow. I'm so sorry. But I can't keep Ruris too much. Read Ruris live. All right, everybody. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. They're going live right now. I appreciate you guys. You guys are great. This has been a fun day. Again, stay safe if you live anywhere the hurricane path is going. Also, just keep in mind, chat, that hurricanes slow down tremendously when they're passing over land. So, like, you'll see a lot of hype about the hurricane's speed. In general, they tend not to stay that fast as they hit land. You should still take it very seriously. Listen to the weather people. But you will have a lot of people who don't know a lot about weather and stuff like that who are going to be hyping it up. They're going to take worst case scenario. Point is, don't listen to people on the internet. Go and watch the weather and listen to what they're telling you. Okay? That's the general modus operandi. That's my advice. Okay? Look at your local weathermen, see what they're doing. What are your weather people saying? Okay? All right. I will check Blue Sky Brazilian. Thank you, CMLO. I want to go look at some of that. I'll probably do that today in a little bit. Bye, everyone. Go watch Ruru. See you later. Goodbye. You all smell, but I love you anyway. I gotta get my controller working for Hollow Knight. It's gonna be fun. Goodbye.